Well, hello everybody and welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? We're doing some DRG today. Gonna be having us a good old time, as we always do. We're gonna be playing with Fulcrum today, plus, whoever decides to join us. So that'll be fun. Whoops. Let's just hop into a channel with him, because, he's already in a channel, so let's get him in here. And say hello. Hello.
Well, hello.
How's... Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh, not too shabby at all. Doing a lot better than I have been the last few days.
Well,
Man,
that's
this
good.
flu I had really kicked my butt.
Yeah. Hey, you were telling me about it.
Yeah. It was not friendly.
No.
The mines, they're calling.
As a matter of fact, I mean, the worst part about the flu is, never getting a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I can definitely feel you on that one.
But I got that fixed. See, as soon as I started feeling that tickle in the back of my throat, I'm like, yep, I know what's coming on now. So I went ahead and I went to the grocery store, grabbed a whole bag of oranges and some NyQuil.
Oh.
So I have eaten practically a whole bag of oranges. No, I have eaten an entire bag of oranges. And finished one bottle of NyQuil, and I'm feeling great.
Alright, so, do you have the last year's blessings?
I do have last year's blessings. Does anyone we know need last year's blessings?
Not that I know of, or at least nobody that's going to be joining us.
Because if they don't have a bunny hat, then they need a bunny hat.
They do need a bunny hat. We're going to start with 4 and just to warm up, and then we'll go to 5. Oh, man! Meek Dump. What a great name. Yeah, the name of the mission is Meek Dump.
Oh, just kind of gentle.
Yeah, just a gentle little embarrassed dump. Sparko, you are welcome to join in, my guy, but before you leave your hangar, be sure to pick up the last year's blessing mission if you haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, sounds good.
Sparko can join in the middle. Better not. You better not.
That was interesting. I did it.
Hey, Delaney, what's up?
Didn't work quite the way I expected it to.
Didn't quite make it. Oh, here, I need to change my Twitch title. Oh, no. I always forget that I need to put my level into there. Hello, Sparko.
Yeah, how's it going, you good fool?
Howdy.
Hello. Always glad to hear this call. Always glad to hear the Fulcrum.
Indeed, glad to be heard. Now, I wonder...
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I had to change my stream title.
Okay, so that's what I neglected to check my loadout.
Oh, yeah? It'll be fine.
I thought I heard a holy order.
Oh, hey. The, dragon's right here. Is it just me, or is the game, like, really loud today?
It's pretty loud.
Let me turn it down just a skosh.
It is very loud now that you mention it.
Oh, can I grab you on voice again? Alright. Oh boy. It's gonna have to wait for just a mo. There's a little bit of a, little bit of a distraction. Here we go. Hello.
Hello. So apparently I just learned something very not great.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
So if I run this game in DX12, apparently my entire computer crashes.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Good thing I have this whole Windows on early fast SSD. I had to reboot the whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So where's that assignment, Skull? Oh, right
it's
here.
in the mission terminal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just grab it and I'll hot drop on you guys, I guess.
Okay. Well, we got a little bit of a breathing room here. And look at this whole dang sausage of nitro.
Nitrous sausage.
Oh, damn it. I pressed that a little too soon. Alright, let's see.
Oh. Yeah, I played this a little bit yesterday. I don't know what it is, man, but on weekend days, I just am absolutely, like, out of my mind. I'm crawling out of my skin just with being anxious the whole time.
These wounds, they will not heal.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
That's-
I can understand that.
That absolutely sounded like a Evanescence step song.
Oh, it's, Linkin Park.
Lincoln
Oh,
Park. But
Lincoln
same
Park, yeah.
difference.
Yeah,
Same
same
difference.
Yeah,
I agree.
Effervescence and Linkin Park, same thing.
Oh, how fizzy of my wounds. It's the type of thing. I guess, Skull. Oh, holy moly. Where did I land?
Where
What's
are you?
this?
Hi.
Someplace you probably don't want to be.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, you can't land on those.
So what's this? Oh, it's a simple collect stuff. Alright.
Yeah, it's an Quark.
Yeah.
Oh, I see one over there. Alright.
Yeah, we're warming up on a level 4. Oh, there's a lot of nitro up here. We're warming up on a level 4. We'll probably go up to level 5 here, you know, in a mission or two.
Always happy to be carried by the pros.
Well, the pros and the con, I guess.
Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not a great place to be.
It's swarm time.
Sure is.
Here, we'll just make like a little point here. Oh snap! Peachy with the raid. Hello everybody from Peachy's chat.
Oh.
And Sparko is quite dead.
Yep, I did not check the mission right before I jumped in. I literally don't have the right gear right now. Sniper's not great for
And
this
Fulcrum
class.
having the same problem.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, you said you didn't check your loadout either, right?
I didn't check out my loadout, but I generally have a pretty decent loadout.
It's good enough. Yeah, Rock and Stone. Peachy, I saw you playing. Ow. Okay. Jesus.
That's a new game. I haven't heard of that
Yeah,
one before.
right. I saw you playing Helldivers 2. How was that? I do a shout out, but I can't quite free up my fingers for the moment. Here it is. Okay. Alright.
You guys seem to have it all under control.
Yep.
Maybe.
You know what? I'm just gonna light you on fire first. God, these
Ah.
freaking... these
Cozy,
guards.
cozy fire.
They
No
just
problem
want me.
there.
There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Anyhow, now I have a moment. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
you playing Helldivers. How you liking it? The game looks ridiculous. Really good graphics for it too.
It's
Oh my goodness.
What was that, Fulcrum?
I was gonna say a bunch of the people I was playing Starship Troopers with have jumped over the Helldivers for now, but most of them are pretty flaky anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, new shiny.
Well, the thing I really do love the like the audio, was it the voice lines in that game where like what is you'll be unloading on guys. I saw some videos on, I was watching cartoons and Delirious do it, but like you'll have them unloading on a bug and they go like taste freedom, and it's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I'm very tempted into just picking it up, but you know, I really hate bouncing from game to game. If you know me, I will play a single game for years and years and years. And still be happy.
Yeah, I don't know about the
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying, I don't know about the longevity of the game, but yeah, DRG Survivors is out too. I do have interest in it, but it's one of those games where I'm not like super hardcore into roguelites. They're not really my
It's like DRG and Vampire Survivors had a baby.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's a good game. Like, I played the demo, and the demo was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Alright, let's maybe not die by the random wad of enemies.
Enemy wide.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? You'd be surprised. I have fun memories of Helldivers 1. I would say I would still actively play with like actively people playing a lot of the missions, even the high level missions and low level missions, up to until I think 2022, maybe start of 2023 even.
Well, it's you know, honestly, I can understand that because playing with inactive people is kind of boring.
Since everyone's just AFK.
Did they? Okay, no, be back. AFK, mom.
Yeah. So, I don't know, I guess, could you say that DRG is a roguelike game?
No.
I mean,
You could say it has roguelike elements. I think you can get away with that.
Yeah, fair. You know, I don't think you really call it a roguelike. Eh. I mean, you're doing the same missions, but it is all randomly generated, just like, you know, a roguelike would be, so it's like, I don't know. Could you?
No, because you don't lose any of your advancement.
Well, that's the thing is the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite is that roguelikes are like blank. You have, like, when you start a run, it's the same every time. Like Noida is a roguelike because you don't carry over any meta progression. But DRG, you unlock weapons, you unlock levels and gear and things.
It's not entirely true. I mean, as you play Noida, you unlock, you know, different wands and such.
Well, no, they're just generated. You don't take anything between between runs.
Well, yeah,
No,
but as you play the game, you unlock new stuff.
Yeah, Folk's right. You do unlock new spells, so some of the ones can generate. Because up until I don't know if you've seen the progress Space Skull. Basically, as you progress further down in the mines and the levels, you do unlock certain spells that can generate earlier. So there is a sense of progression.
Oh yeah, see, I thought it was all just random.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh, okay.
I've got a Mactera swarm right behind me.
So, I guess the fact that I beat the game last time I played might have unlocked a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Now, there is some limitation. So you're right to a certain point. You will not see the same things all the time. You always get to have a very limited set of things that you get spawned in.
Yeah.
But there is definitely a sense of progression in some of the things you unlock later on. Will definitely start appearing more frequently. Oh god. Thought that was dead. Oh,
you are dead.
more got me. Yep. I guess my thought was actually very accurate.
Look at all these nerds.
Yeah, I think Noida is a very good example of a roguelite.
Yeah, that would be a roguelite then.
Yeah. But now that I'm thinking of it, maybe DRG is not quite fit for a roguelite element, because the only thing that gets generated randomly is the levels. you still can pick the.
Sparko?
Yep.
You want to introduce us to your new friend?
Yeah. His name is Billy, and he wants to eat my face.
Oh. Nice.
That
Yeah.
didn't do that didn't do jack nothing.
Nope.
Oh man.
Billy has a strict relationship with explosives, where he does not give a damn.
Yeah, he just don't.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. So from what I've seen though of Helldivers, it does look really cool. I think I'm gonna watch a little bit more of it before I start putting effort towards possibly finding a way to what's the word? Acquire. That's why. How could I forget that word? Before I can think of a way to acquire it. But the question is though, is if it has a lot of staying power. Like DRG has a ton of staying power.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I wish that they hadn't, entirely delayed it in favor of a different game, but, you can't just expect a company to put all of their projects aside for...
Oh, you absolutely can.
I mean, you can, but it's not realistic.
And you get all salty when they stop, when they don't absolutely do it.
Oh, I am a little salty.
I got the last one.
You got it? Alright.
Yeah. Salty,
Darn.
but are you buttery as well?
I have been buttery since the day I was born.
Oh, sweet.
I am one buttery fellow.
Mm.
You ever seen a raccoon slathered in butter? That's me.
In a hot tub? Not yet.
In a hot tub, yeah. Yeah,
So
that
you're
was
sweet tooth, basically.
well. That was the joke that I was telling folk before stream started. Was that for like April Fools, I'm gonna like get a hot tub set up and fill it with Astroglide, and then come out in like a skimpy red bikini, and just be
Well-
like flopping around in it.
I wouldn't suggest Astroglide because that's super expensive, isn't it? I would say something cheap and easily to get a hold of, like tapioca.
Well, no, I'd be like, because you want it to be like dangerously slippery, where you're like falling over and hurting yourself constantly. So maybe get like some of that.
Briscoe then.
I mean, no, you get a couple, but you want it to be liquidy, so you get like some of that like horse lubricant. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That stuff is super cheap.
Yeah,
Who's gonna spend big money on horse?
yeah. Who's gonna spend a bunch of money on horse lubes? You're gonna get a bunch of horse lube, and you're gonna, mix it up with some water, fill a hot tub with it, and then end up in the hospital. Roll into the hospital wearing your bikini and they're gonna go, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And you're gonna say, "It was April Fools on Twitch." What can I say?
Doing it for the likes, baby.
Yeah, doing it for the likes. Gotta get that simp vote,
You have to entice the algorithm,
Yeah. If Twitch is gonna promote, being barely dressed and covered in lubricant, then hey, you're set. I mean, it doesn't help that if you're a couple of 100 pounds, it's just more you to record.
That's right. You just need several cameras to catch the you.
Yeah, it's people are gonna tune in.
That just means more skin to show,
Yeah,
That's right.
and people are gonna tune in and go, "Wow, look at that slippery woolly mammoth with a rubber band on." If they ain't gagging, you ain't doing it right. Did I miss him?
Oh
I
no.
did.
What's the weak spot of this damn little roly-polies?
Oh, on their butt. Or their...
Oh. The glowy bits. Alright, got it.
Yep.
Yep, always the glowy bits.
There's Steve over here if you need him.
I don't have a Steve for this build. But yeah. I need to leave one of my Discord channels because they've got it was when I thought about rejoining Foxhole. That game is it's a good game, but it's kind of painful to play. So I was like, I don't know. I'm not super social. I'm kind of bad at that. Oh, seriously?
What is Foxhole? Never heard of that one.
Oh, Foxhole is a... Here, guys, follow me. I'm just gonna dig to it.
Sounds good.
Alright. But no, it's basically a war game where you are one of two factions trying to conquer a continent. God, so many flyers.
So far, it sounds like a Facebook game. No hate intended.
Well, it's not a Facebook game because a Facebook game is like, you know, Farmville. This is more of a... It's like a top-down isometric game where you're running around.
It's Farmville at war.
Yeah, right. It's a lot more intensive. It's very much like you have to. Well, it's a war simulation. You have the logistical side of things and you have the combat side of things, but you can't throw a bunch of guys into combat if you don't have the supporting resource lines. You have to have people doing mining runs who get resources that make, you know, respawn tickets in the form of shirts. They call them shirts. They're uniforms. You have to make guns. You have to make the ammunition. You have to make the vehicles. Everything is player made. So, at a certain point, you even like unlock the technology for trains. So you'll have people building train depots, all of this player run, where they refine the materials, build the materials, and then literally send entire train loads of shipments of equipment to the front lines that are 24/7, constantly being run. And it takes like 3 to 6 months for a single round to end. Think of it like PlanetSide, but when you warp gate the other team, you win the game. And they release a patch, they add new stuff, they rebalance the classes, and then they do it again.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a super great game in concept, but like it's kind of tedious to actually play. Like I liked playing the logistics side of things, but I either would join at the end of a war when most of the players have quit and it's just like the last few dregs of people trying to force the end of the game, and then it's, you know, get to the new season with the new stuff.
Do we like Tunnel Rat?
I mean, for this mission, I don't really think we need it, but we can if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Scout.
All right.
Got my little grapply bit. Grapply bit. So it sounds like a very interesting kind of resource management strategy simulator type game.
Yeah, it's very much a simulator. Very much a simulator.
Sell Enor Pearl, get money. Yes, please.
Yeah, let me sell some Enor Pearl.
I wonder if I can make
All right.
trading. Miss the excitement of spelunking though.
All right, we good? All right, let's go. But yeah. But then I tried to play it again, and since I was by myself and I'm not really a very social person, I was just like, eh. I got invited to a group. The group themselves were like a little too intense, and then it's like if you want to talk to anyone, it's like with Discord, it's a little weird because when you're on Discord and you try to talk, it's not like you're talking one-on-one with somebody. You're literally talking with hundreds of people. And it's like, do I really want to stand up in front of the class and be like, hi, I'm an idiot and don't know how to play this game. Can I join you guys?
Ah, wow.
Right at the end of the war.
Well, I actually met them at the end of one war,
Oh my.
and then they kept me on for the next war.
Left a good impression then.
Well, I mean, I didn't do anything. They just didn't kick me out of their Discord, so...
Well, you know, Skull, there's always not doing anything, and then there's also not scoring anything.
Yeah, it's like I didn't break anything. Yeah, that's good, but... Oh boy. Huh. What the heck? Literally, there's nothing... Oh, I've been grabbed by a cage. Thank you.
Got it. Gotcha.
Yeah, look, we came in on a flying drop pod.
Very nice.
Oh, shite!
That's crap.
Sparko.
Yep.
We had plenty of warning.
Listen.
We have jetty boots.
Have we jetty boots?
We have jetty boots. Good thing we didn't grab Tunnel Rat.
Yeah. All right. So sorry, I was taking a look at the videos of the game. You made it sound interesting, but I feel like this game is kind of just going to be Arma all over again when I try to get into that game. People are
I don't
just
know.
a
I
little
never
passionate
really.
about it.
I mean, yeah, people are really like a little over serious about the game to the point where like, was it if I? Because I wanted to do it for like a stream thing.
Oh, cave leech on me.
Well, I don't see anything.
I got
so
you. Don't worry.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
if we only had a scout, we could see the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Scout.
I keep forgetting this. What a great scout am I, aren't I?
He's like, yeah, I wish we had a scout on this team. Wait.
Oh well. All right, I'm clearly not in my A game today.
Yep, me neither. Why did these bugs get lit on fire? I didn't like them. They're on fire.
All right, here. Let me just get a little fire around, and I'll get Spark going. Then I'll go get you, folk.
Appreciate it.
Sounds okay. Listen, I blame it on the 11-hour shift today. All right.
That's a pretty fair thing to blame it on.
As long as you don't blame it on the rain.
Don't blame it on the Henny. Is that a lyric? Don't blame it on the Henny? Or is it blame it on the Henny?
But sure. Thank you very much.
I know that Weird Al did like did a polka, and that was one of the lyrics. Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Let's see. Where do I take this?
Ooh. Yeah, I was actually really surprised when I was getting ready to go live playing DRG that there was only like 136 people watching DRG at all on Twitch, and I was like, what happened?
Huh.
I mean, I know what happened. It's they didn't release updates anytime recently, so
Right.
people have the attention. YouTube Shorts is destroying America. Ah, news at 11.
Listen,
I
it
get
sure
it.
has. All right.
It's destroyed our attention spans. I will tell you that. Okay. Where?
There's another
on
part
Earth?
over here.
I know my attention span is garbage. Okay, that's number 2.
Oh, the 3's up there.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
This room is terrible.
This room is pretty awful.
There's the thing.
Should just go back to management and say, no,
Nah, I'm not doing this one.
no. What's wrong with you?
Everything. Have you seen him?
Uh-oh.
I mean, nothing.
Okay.
Oh god.
I lost sight of that. Ah. I lost sight of that well that you marked. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, up above everything.
I set a waypoint. Now,
My goodness.
another game that I saw that looked pretty cool that I've actually got on my wish list, believe it or not, but I wish it was multiplayer. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah. Folks got it. But
Oh,
there's so much
Folks got-
nitro up here.
oh, folks got a lot of it. That's something else too.
Friends?
Stop nibbling me.
There's a bunch of guys all around.
Did I get spit at?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna be dropping off enough nitro for us to have a resupply. Oh, there it is.
Like an infector. Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Got a resupply right here so you guys can heal up.
Greatly appreciate it. Oh, there's a flip it.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, Fulcrum, I would not recommend you to breathe in whatever that guy farts on.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
All right.
I mean, that was almost on cue. You have to admit, that was actually kind of nice.
Let's see what we got. This
There,
one
baby.
is right there. Okay, so what's in this one? Up to that pump jack. All right. This is gonna be a fun pipe.
Well, I mean, I could just build a. No, I think. Praetorians.
Fun.
Not a fan of that one.
I wonder why.
Just keep digging.
Oh, they're over here.
No idea if that's gonna be good enough, but I think it'll be all right.
Nice, and oppressor. Nothing that a good pheromone grenade can't help.
All right, but the game's called Shadow of Doubt, or Shadows of Doubt, I think it might be. Multiple Shadows of Doubt. But it's a little detective game, kind of got an interesting art style. My only complaint is that it's not multiplayer. Because I do love my multiplayer games.
It's hard to have a multiplayer detective mystery sort of game.
Yeah.
Because you'll always have that friend who'll go, okay, I know this one. I did this one last night. You got to go here and you got to look at this and.
Oh well, it's all randomly generated.
Oh.
It's like you're put into this randomly generated world where they like even the crimes are randomly generated in the randomly generated world, so you have to go to the location, investigate the crime, figure out who did it, gather evidence kind of stuff, you know.
Really?
It's like a fun little multiplayer game, honestly, like a concept.
If it was multiplayer, it would be really good, but unfortunately, no dice.
That guy's really close to me. It's not a good time to reload.
There we go. Thermal shock.
And you're telling us that you haven't found anything similar to it?
I mean,
I'd be surprised that there isn't anything any remotely similar to it.
well, unfortunately, I can't think of anything that would be like it.
The only concept that I can think of that remotely resembles that gameplay, I remember a couple of years ago, it used to be very popular in YouTube. I think it's like Murder or Mystery in the Village or something.
Hound of Salem?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the fact that you know exactly what I was talking about, even though I clearly was not referring it properly.
Help! I'm stuck! Help me! Help me! But stop blowing, you stupid hole! Oh, no, come on. Let me out. This is really stupid. I'm so stuck.
Do I need to come rescue you? Here, where are you at?
I'm in this hole. There's a tunnel near the drill rig. Oh, thank you. All right,
Wait,
we're gonna go under this. Okay,
Leave it to Skull to getting stuck in a blowhole.
dude, it was just blowing me. It was non-stop blowing. All right,
Oh wow, that's a fun bump.
there we go.
so that one's gonna go there.
And then the last one's gonna basically just go straight across the room.
Yeah. All right.
Well, how the hell you figure out what I was talking about, anyways?
When you said it was a game that was kind of similar, that was really popular a few years back, it made me, like, check the archives that is in my brain. And then, let's see, can I...
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did a very piss poor job at explaining what the hell I was trying to say.
What was it? Oh, yeah, when you said, like, murder mystery. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like Town of Salem. And so I just took a stab at it. I mean, ask, if you ask folk, whenever I talk about games in real life, it's just one of those things that I know a lot. I know so many stupid games.
Have you seen, or do you know Fear and Hunger?
Oh my god, I saw it recently. Oh, yeah, is that little 2D pixely game where it's like really weirdly sexual?
Oh.
And dark?
Wait, what was that? Swarmers?
Yep.
Alright.
You got your turrets out?
I got my turret out. It's down here in the pit with me. Right
Okay,
now.
but say yeah. I'm just gonna hope that that'll do most of the work. That's like if you ask folk, I'm sure he'll tell you that it is incredibly annoying to talk to me because I only talk about games.
Oh.
Like who told? Oh, look at them all.
So much nitro up there too.
Yeah, there's tons of nitro up there. You know, I'm gonna go hide with you. Hi.
Hello.
So yeah, Fear and Hunger, you're right. It's strangely sexual, very dark, very morbid. I've seen it very recently in YouTube a lot, in YouTube shorts about it. So decided to grab them, play a little bit on the Steam Deck I have. Jesus, it's a very how do I even say this? It's
You're almost through the wave, team. Go.
it's if you grab every trope from every JRPG game ever made in Game Maker Studio or something like that, and they just had a fever dream of Resident Evil, body horror, and a very bad acid trip. That's what it is.
Sounds sounds like a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's from what I've seen of it, it's a time, but it's one of those things where it's like I see people playing it and I'm like, how are you not getting in so much trouble on whatever streaming service you're using to show this off to people?
The not nude patch.
Well, I mean, it does have like censored bits, but like the what is it, the one ogre thing where it has just the giant dong. It has like a third leg kind of thing. And one of the things you can do is you can specifically attack it and tear it off of the guy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like
It does help that it's called a stinger.
yeah, it's called a stinger. Yeah.
Can you tear it off and beat things with it?
No, I think you just destroy it. You
Yeah.
attack it and destroy it. Right.
Well, you do right before it, it starts pulsating. So
That doesn't help.
yeah, it's,
That
yeah,
does.
it's a very it does not help a lot. It's a very weird game.
All right, we have the bunkie over here. And
Okay.
we got enough for it. There we go. Get that going.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably need one of those.
Right, is everything hooked up or? Oh no,
No.
it still needs to be built. Okay. Well, everything's hooked up, just not built. So let me get on.
Yeah.
Let me get on that. But yeah, I've seen all these weird games and things. But they've got what was it? Right, we were talking about originally Helldivers. It's got that nice little bit of that little bit of comedy in it that shows that they don't take themselves too seriously. What did I bump my head on?
Oh, I missed the shot.
Oh.
To refinery and ready to extract.
Here we go.
Yeah, at least the fire got it.
But again, we'll see how. I'll watch a couple of videos, see how long the longevity of the game is, and you know how much you can sink your teeth into it. Because right now, what I've seen is that it doesn't seem very difficult. Like it doesn't have a lot of time that you can sink in. I don't really understand the progression system.
Well, if it's anything, I've purposely tried to not look too much into it because me and a couple of friends were thinking about buying it. What has really put us off is just the price tag compared to the original one. It's mighty pricey.
It's what is it? It's like 30. Is it
40
40? Okay, yeah.
40 bucks.
You can get it on sale for like 33, I think, if you go to the right site. But even then, that's notably pricey.
Yeah. So, yep, just like you, I think I'm trying to give it a little bit of time, be patient with it, see what comes out of it, and maybe I'll pull the trigger. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's the big question.
I was playing Starship Troopers Extermination, which is basically, if you've ever seen any of the movies, they've captured it in the game.
Wait, there's
purposely.
multiple movies, Fulcrum? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've only
yeah.
seen the one, I think, or
they're not great. You know, don't get me wrong, they're not fantastic, but I think there's been multiple movies.
Yep. The first movie. I think there was a second movie,
Oh, wait.
and then there was some anime.
Well, darn. I did see the anime. I do remember that. That's in memory. That's committed
But-
to hard drive. But I did
but
not know it was
it's-
more than one.
Oh
yeah, I
my
think
god.
there was another one. I
So-
don't
Want me
remember.
to punch it?
Live action, yeah, go ahead, punch it. But live action, you have Starship Troopers 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
You have Starship Troopers Invasion and Traitor to Mars, which were animated, and then you've got television series Starship Troopers and Roughnecks, the Starship Trooper Chronicles.
Wow, you have to be kidding me.
There's actually a lot to it, yeah.
But they captured the feel of the movies in the game. So still early access, so there's a lot more to do. But
Was there a Starship Troopers book? I mean,
I'm
I would
sure there
assume
was.
so. Ow, 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 ow. Sparko, I am not a bug.
neither am
Sorry.
I.
I was wondering, why is my shooting not killing? It's just killing the wrong thing.
Oh, no, yeah, but I say it is killing, just not what you're looking for. Okay, yeah, here we go, the Starship Troopers novels. Or novel?
One down, 3.
Oh yeah, just one book in 1959. Okay.
Taking line 2.
Alright, so wait, if you're on 3 and you're on 2, I should go on 1. We.
Have to.
They take very little from the book when they made the movies. Well, there is, you know, like a 50-year difference in the time, you know, time frames.
That is true.
Well, now I'm gonna have to search the entire internet to try to find the other movies. Now that I've been made aware of this cursed knowledge.
Actually, talking about trying to find cursed knowledge, Sandian was trying to find, what was it?
No more
Wolf
divided by
House.
0, please.
He had to try to find Wolf House, and that's a hard thing to find.
For reasons.
It says something about the quality of the movie when you have to watch it. What is it? You would have to have a VPN to watch it on Amazon or like Prime Video, I guess it's called.
Taking 2.
Okay, we're gonna go on 1.
Is that out of concerns for the content of the movie?
I don't think so. I think it's just the movie's so bad that they're trying to bury it.
All right.
And for good reason. I mean, you know, admittedly for very good reason. That movie is awful.
Is it awful like Kung Fu Pao, or just awful?
Kung Fu Pao? You mean like Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
No, there is that movie. I'm trying to remember the exact full title. There is a movie called Kung Fu Pao something. That's also a very not politically correct take on martial arts and whatnot. But it's not Enter the Fifth. The Fifth.
Well, there's also Kung Fu Hustle. There's also Shaolin
Kung Fu
Soccer.
Hustle was excellent.
That was a really good movie.
It
Very
was.
fun to do.
Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle was great. Kung Pao Enter the Fist was great. Kung Fu Hustle was the one with the guy who learned how to like the super kung fu from the little pamphlet. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Whose landlady and landlord were both kung fu masters. You know, the whole little super poor village they lived in.
Everybody was a kung fu master. Yeah. That was a fun one.
There's that very fun scene of the lady with the flip-flops. Wow.
The very Looney Tunes scene.
Yep. She is a menace with that thing.
Wait a minute. Was the movie you're thinking of, Sparko? Was it the one where the guy was a kung fu robot, where he had like a mechanical heart?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. God, what was that
damn.
called? Drive. I think it was. I think it was called Drive. Anyway, I'm hitting the button. I don't know why we're hanging around.
Yeah, punch it. Go right ahead. Oh, god damn. Something you give me. I don't know why. I did not consent to be covered in body fluids today.
Too late.
Consent was not taken into account for this.
Yeah, you already signed the release.
Yeah, that's one of those EULA things where you have to accept to play the game. It's like you may not play DRG if you have not consented to being covered in alien body fluids.
That's when you realize every single TOS and EULA have been tricking you into consenting to this type of things.
Oh yeah.
Well, because you don't read those, you've been secretly consenting to many weird things.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure that
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, let's go down pipeline 2 to get there. But anyway,
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure that it's held up in court pretty well that, you know, it's not really reasonable to expect people to actually read the EULAs and give away all of their rights to have, you know, access.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of those documents go for 150 pages, so...
Oh yeah.
You know.
I mean, I'm no lawyer, but from what I've heard.
Isn't that the reason why pages like Twitch and places like that have come up with this community guidelines type of info sheets that are one-pagers?
Yeah, it's like they have a bunch of individual pages where if you have a specific question, you go to that page. Even the what is it? Even the affiliate contract, it's like 5 or 6 pages. It's very concise about what is and isn't allowed and what you may or may not do, so that... Oh wow, I actually... Oh wait. Unlocking stuff that I've already got, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh,
Ah, a
weapon
basic mining
maintenance.
mission.
Going back to basics, right? That's good.
The mighty crosscut. Isn't that a hairstyle?
Maybe, yes.
I've heard of buzz cut, not cross cut.
I've heard of a fade? Question mark? Fade?
Isn't fade that weird trend of slowly shading your hair from long to basically not there anymore?
Yeah. That's having a fade is where it's like super thin and then it like goes to being thicker, or longer as it goes up into your hairline.
Yeah.
Thicker, longer. Yes, 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 yes!
Most people pay good money for that.
Yes. And here I am giving it out for free.
That's right.
There is this special crowd for it, yes. Well, I don't think I'm
Alright.
qualified to comment
Oh.
on people's haircut, considering I cut my own hair. And I'm pretty
Well,
sure I do a piss poor job at it.
You know what? There's Dark Morkite here. We could totally get Dark Morkite and have it be useful.
Oh wow. Yeah, let's do.
The one time, the one mission.
Very strange that they have a specific beer just for this one type of mission.
It is not even that hard, if you think about it, to be honest. Alright, bottoms up.
The only time that I think Dark Morkite is worth it, like every single time, is if you're doing a deep dive,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
I
like
can certainly see that.
you always need it. Okay, they haven't released the new beer yet.
Well, I haven't done my first deep dive yet, so there's
Oh,
that.
no.
You've never done a deep dive?
No, I have not played the game often enough. To be frank, I've only played with you guys on stream. I try to get my wife to be into it. She likes it a little bit, but with the kids, it's just very hard to find time to play both at the same
You
time.
just need to unlock a good beard for her.
Well,
In
you
real
know,
life,
surprisingly, in real,
Yeah, you need to
Absolutely,
unlock a
in
good
real
beard
life.
in real life, and then you're set.
that is going to require some oh, what's that technique? What's the
Face
Time?
beard.
the
You need a
gene
beard for your
splicing thing?
face.
Yeah, that
No.
technique called face beard.
Face beard.
I am an expert in faced beardery.
Face
You-
beardery.
Your face beardomancer. I see. Okay.
Ah, a beardomancer, yeah.
Beardomancer.
You know,
yes.
beardomancer. I don't. That almost sounds like you romance beardos.
That's a beard romance.
And you can talk about that.
It's a beardomancer, yes.
Beardos.
Or the bard of beers, if you think about it as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, beardos were what they would call neckbeards and incels back in the day, right? Or is my memory not serving me?
I think they were always called beards.
I seem to remember beardos for something.
What's a derogatory term for neckbeards?
I think neckbeards is the derogatory term, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rest a bit and maybe play some dice.
Well, explains my elementary school life then.
Teachers all call me neckbeards. I was like, I don't have a beard nor much of a neck.
I don't understand.
My teacher keeps bullying me. Why? God, I had some shit-ass teachers.
Not as bad as this, teacher I saw on, video not too long ago.
What's that?
This little girl had spilt something on her pants. So this teacher, quote unquote teacher, was rocking this kid, by slapping her, first one side of the head, then the other, back and forth, yelling at her to clean up her pants.
Jesus, fuck.
Oh yeah, it
That's-
pissed me right off.
That is way worse than I was thinking it was going to go to.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that thing just straight up died.
I was expecting, I don't know, maybe some belittling or,
Oh no,
harassment.
just literally, just slapping her. First left, right.
Was that Oh my gosh, how long ago was this? Like a year or two ago?
Well, I just saw the video not too long ago,
Oh, maybe it happened recently then.
but I know a few horrific things have gone on lately.
Yeah, people are all sorts of fucked up, Hulk.
Oh,
See,
yeah, no
I
doubt.
remember I had a principal in high school who oh hey.
This is a pickaxe overcharged.
Yeah,
But
so that teacher took the whole mold of their brain, literally. Is that what happened?
maybe turn into a milkshake. But
Ugh.
but no, they had a was it right when I was in high school? We had a principal who was known to be a little handsy in his way, and
Really?
yeah, one of my this one guy that I went to school with, he had his girlfriend. And he was out. He got caught with her under the bleachers, and the principal was the one who caught them. So he was escorting them back to back to the office so that he could, write them up and send them home, blah, blah, blah. And reached over and got himself a handful, and the dude beat the absolute garbage out of this guy, which was great. I'm full in support. Beat the dusty fuck out of the guy. And
Well,
then
I'm never in support of beating someone, like. But then again, he did deserve it.
yeah, it's like I generally don't support violence, but
Sometimes violence is the answer.
yeah, sometimes it is the answer. And he ended up I don't remember what happened to the student, but the principal ended up, as they do with like certain types of people, they their solution was just to bundle him off to a different school.
Oh yeah, that happens. Unfortunately, more often than it should. I mean, it should really not happen at all. But
It's like
Oh,
the guy should have gone, to jail perhaps.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
instead they were like, nope, you get to go to another high school and watch over other teenagers. And it's like, that's not great.
speaks about a far deeper problem. Oh god.
Maybe I should run us into a bunkie or something. There, small bunkie.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry.
It'll be fine. I'm just gonna. There, now you have little hidey holes back here to break line of sight. Overkill.
They went boom.
There's no kill like overkill. Oh, come on.
Is Overkill from Unreal Tournament? I'm pretty sure it is, right?
I think overkill's just like a general term.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yes, but also in gaming, I'm pretty sure it was Unreal Tournament, the first game to ever use that term for anything.
Well, no, it was used in D&D for a long, long time.
I mean, it was used in D&D. It was used in like just. Oh, when did people start using the phrase overkill to mean doing something unnecessarily?
Oh.
The term is attested from 1946 and was a common use during the Cold War era, referring to the arms race between the United States and the Soviet Union. So,
Well,
with
leave
their-
it to war.
they said with,
Teaching new words.
it was about the amount of nuclear weapons, many times over, referred to as nuclear overkill. Which, by the way, I'm surprised that they dropped the nuclear from that, because you have, like, is it nuclear? Nuclear. Yeah, nuclear. So you have, that ain't just overkill. That's nuclear overkill.
What a term.
Can I I thermal shock these stone boys? Here we go.
Are they not supposed to be immune to everything?
Yeah, they're supposed to be immune to everything, but
Apparently not thermal overkill.
apparently not thermal shock. Okay, yep.
Oh goodness.
Let's just kind of get away a little bit.
Yeah. Chill for a moment.
This is kind of a nasty little place we have here. Alright.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need a resupply after this one.
Here we go.
Oh. That's a Steve.
Oh no. I had 69 blank cores. Alright, what'd you get? Fulcrum, what'd you get?
Oh, I got goggled head wrap.
That's okay. What'd you get, Sparko?
I don't think I got anything.
Did you...
Oh.
Probably didn't pay
Probably-
attention to it.
Probably
Oh.
hasn't unlocked his Tritolite key yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
you're
probably
right.
why.
If you don't have any guys at level 25, then yeah, you don't have your Tritolite key. Or his blank cores, rather.
I do have a couple, but not the scout.
Well, no, here, come here. It's not class specific.
Hey, Sparko, Skulldoor.
Yeah,
There's
what's
some
up?
red sugar here, and I've got a platform underneath the red sugar there.
All right, guys. If I go down, don't pick me up yet. Just give me a quick second. Nature's break, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are we going to protect him? Yeah, we can just dig him into a hole.
Yeah.
It's just... He'll be fine. There we go. You got some platforms you can seal him in with?
Yep.
Really seal in the flavor. There we go. And now he's safe.
And now he's fine.
He'll be fine. Anyway,
Like
Kurt's
a
over here.
fine cask of ale.
you know, folks. Speaking of alcohol, I've got this really nice vintage of Amontillado. If you want, just-
No.
it's in this. It's in my closet. Actually, you wanna come over and check it out?
No. That's okay. I'll pass.
Okay, fine.
Speaking of that, where's White Wind?
Well, he is enjoying the wine.
Ah, I see. No.
I don't think I have ever seen a network of lightning this extensive.
Is it nice?
It's
Oh my.
it's quite the thing.
Let's you want to dig it? I don't want to destroy that. Let's dig around it.
All right, let's dig around it. Ow. Okay, yeah, we'll just kind of. You know what? We can walk
That's-
through it. Okay, we can't walk through it. We're just gonna.
That's so pretty.
It's super pretty. We're just gonna.
Steve doesn't care. He'll walk through it.
Here we go.
Lord, I see what you guys are talking about.
It's that's intense. That's
Ducky.
nice. Quite the shocking development. Ah, balls.
I'm trying to remember another game that I used to like a lot. I used to play with my brother a little bit. I think it's Iron Pants, Iron something. You're basically wearing this mech suit that's only legs, and you put down. It's like a tower defense game. You put down turrets, and face against what in the? Oh, it's a Brute Nexus.
Yeah, it looks a little different from the top.
Yeah, it looks biological. Let's say that.
So, Iron Pants.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the actual name of the game.
But it's what you called it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the game proper. But yeah, you're just running around into a pair of mech pants, and you put down turrets, and you fight against some sort of mechanical enemy that's very kind of made out of TB glitches and static.
That sounds like a detonator.
Yeah, sorry guys, I don't have flares right now.
Did you spend all your flares?
Yeah, apparently I didn't pay the flare guy enough to sell me the enough quantity of those.
Did you know that you could vault over Praetorians?
Huh, nice.
Oh.
Ow, sorry. Well, the way I like to deal with Praetorians, when possible, is pheromone grenade. Just Fight Club.
Alright, if we can find a... I don't know where the dirt is. Oh, there's a detonator. Woo. Woo.
Oh, I forgot I had to hold it. Oh, something's eating my face.
Oh, did I not hit him? Oh, balls. We're just gonna go this way.
Alright. Whoa.
And
I
boom
thought it
goes
was
a
far
dynamite.
enough.
I...
I thought it was far enough.
That was real scary.
Yeah.
Wait, Molly, you
Oh, I
stay
see
right
what
there.
happened. I was sitting right over there. I just fell down. Okay.
Alright, let me
Alright.
grab
So
a
it was far
resupply.
enough.
We can just get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Can't go just yet.
What's up?
You got a greenie.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh, and some more nitro.
Ow. Hit.
Molly, just park.
You're so indecisive. Ever so indecisive.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
I don't know.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, go ahead and hit
Yep.
it. Let me just... I'll just dig us out. This is a mess down here. This whole mission was a mess.
Yeah, it was.
This way. Alright. Here we go.
Tiki time.
So the way that I make it so that it always seems to work well when I'm digging is I put the little triangle of my reticle on top of the icon like a hat.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is that you're probably going to bust into a room.
Probably.
Just a bit of a pheromone distraction. I don't like the digger too much. I feel compelled to just try to use the digging drills. That's weird.
Yeah, I hate using the
To
drills
kill
on the
stuff.
driller.
Oh, you want to use
Rather
it to
than-
kill stuff?
Yeah, rather than actually drill. It's just I don't know. There's something pleasant about grinding bugs.
Yeah, there really is something pleasant about grinding on bugs. We're talking about RPGs, by the way, grinding on bugs.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, here we are. No, it took me a while to warm up to the driller. I used to be like really, I don't know how to describe it. I thought he was like the least exciting class, but then I actually started to really play him because I wanted to level up all my guys, and yeah, I just started loving it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to beat the scouts grappling gun.
Yeah, I mean it's the best mobility item, but
Well, the best personal mobility.
Yeah.
true. Scout play is a very selfish play.
For team mobility, I'd say driller is best.
Let me think.
Does an engineer have the zip line though? That's
Um,
pretty helpful too.
No. Engineer has the platform gun.
yeah.
Useful.
Is it
but-
gunner then, the one with the zip line?
Yes.
Yeah, like three
Ah, it's
or
okay.
four of them, and they're slow. But once you make a
They're-
tunnel with your 44 fuel, it's like
Yeah.
you're pretty well set.
Another mission down. Another celestial alignment in
Eggies.
Eggies. All right, folk.
But the driller has the most interesting weapon set.
It's definitely the most unique. It's like, you know, gun, flamethrower.
Yes.
You know, it's like
Yeah. Poop gun, ice gun, flamethrower.
yeah. Oh, I mean like for the other classes though, it's just they just have guns. That's
Yeah.
their thing. Neat guns, don't get me wrong, but just guns.
Let's get her done, lads.
They do just have guns. That's true.
All right, you know what we have? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get us some booze. Oh, we already got booze. Oh, thank you.
Already got booze.
Nice. 10 out of 10 service. Oh, bit.
What happens if you look straight up while you're drinking? Like, how far back does it throw you?
All the way.
Just throw it back. Nah, I'm not gonna. We don't need to get drunk before work.
Lies.
What is this? Are we operating forklifts around here?
We could.
Nah. But hey, listen, Skull. I'm not technically not supposed to say this. I don't think HR would appreciate it, but when it's end of the year here in Costa Rica, they have a tradition of always gifting eggnog to people. And my God, do I like my eggnog spiked.
Well, eggnog is traditionally alcoholic.
Yes, but not to the levels that me and the boys in the finance department needed for, you know, end of year closure and data sheet crunching. Let's just say that the
Slap it.
2 complimentary little samplers of alcohol are not enough.
Ha.
I've never had alcoholic eggnog, but I just love basic eggnog. Oh my god.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not bad. I'm not much of a big drinker myself. I mean, I'll have a drink every once in a while after a hard day at work, but for the most part, I don't like the feeling of being drunk, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Beer 30 is totally a
Huh?
thing though. Yeah, where it's like, you know, you finish work, it's beer 30, so you go out with the boys, have a beer or two, and go home.
That's right.
Yeah.
And there's something about beer after a hard day work.
A very frosty beer.
A very frosty beer makes all the difference.
Yeah, it's very refreshing. I like a good beer, some greasy food. Good.
Okay, Sparko,
Yep. What's up?
this looks like a scout mission.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have those sometimes.
Yeah, a nice light, crispy beer after a hot day outside. I mean, I don't drink beer and it just sounds good to me.
It is absolutely. It's better than Gatorade. It goes down easier than Gatorade.
You know, I think Gatorade at some point it's classified almost medicinal at some point.
It's like
It's just the flavor or something about it just doesn't
That's
work with
because
me.
it's entirely fake.
Yeah.
here, Sparko got some nitro up there for you.
I try. All right.
But
I missed the platform just a tiny little bit. Appreciate it.
so no, when it comes like after a long day of work, I never could get with even Gatorade for me never really got me. Like if I'm in the middle of doing something really really hard, like really intensive hiking or you know when I would do like help when my parents redo their roof, like that kind of thing, then you know that's the stuff that'll keep me alive when I'm doing it. But afterwards, it doesn't really strike me as a relaxation drink, you know? Where's Sparko?
I'm up here.
Sparko, I got some nitro up here for you.
Oh, okay, got it. I was looking for an egg. Uh-oh.
I heard the
Good. All right.
Dragon.
dragon thing somewhere.
It's on the map. I'm not sure where exactly, but I heard it. Let's see. It is up to my right, huh? Sparko must have been near it.
Yeah, I was heading that way. Molly, why are you so freaking annoying?
Let's see.
It's
If possible, a fresh lemonade does it pretty good for me. Sweet tea is a little too syrupy somehow.
Oh yeah. Someone tried to get me hooked on sweet teas, and I can't do it. They're too sweet.
See,
Well,
I love sweet teas, and I drink a lot of sweet tea, but, or at least I used to. But, man, I don't know.
well, I guess it depends on what kind of sweet tea are we talking about.
We're talking southern United States sweet tea, where the drink is as much sugar as it is, you know, liquid.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's proper syrup. Yeah.
yeah, like they said,
Can't do it.
what was it?
Animal stature secured.
It's the kind of tea that when you get handed it by like your grandmother, she'll say, "Don't spill it; it draws bugs."
Yep.
Here, there's an egg up here.
Yeah.
Eggy.
It's in
Eggy.
it's in a position. Alright, I want me some alien omelettes. Where are you?
Oh, they ain't eating them.
Oh, you don't know.
Oh, I know.
Do we?
But
What the
no,
hell is this thing?
let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Pink lemonade and lemonade are good. Honestly,
There's-
you give me some like just shy of ice water, and I'm pretty good.
There's a prospector down here.
The
Yeah,
hell
let's
is
see.
pink lemonade, anyways?
It's
lemonade
lemonade.
with strawberry flavoring in it?
But it's pink.
Yeah, it's the strawberry
Well,
makes
we'll
it
give that-
pink.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys. Not only is there a prospector, but we've got a trailer.
Nice. Alright. So he's angry at me. Hey, where the hell is Molly? I called her like a half an hour ago. Oh, there she is.
Alright. We're heading over to you,
There we go.
folk.
Yep.
Is it gonna come over to our side? Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, no, Skull, I'm not a heavy drinker. I definitely social kind of drinker. But I can tell you for a fact, fiscal year closure, when you work in finance, fuck.
That's
Brother,
the
you
time
need
when you
some
want to drink.
Yep, you need something. Alright, whatever your poison is, you do need something. Where the hell did the prospector go? I lost complete sight of it. Where is it?
Yeah, we'll have to, oops. We'll have to mark her. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize we had opened a cargo crate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sick. Alright, now where's the prospector?
Do you see him? Mark him.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, appreciate it. What a lucrative mission.
There we go. I'll try to mark her before she gets away.
Oh boy. Yeah, that shield does seem like a convenient, cozy place to be. And even on.
Now, where did that prospector go?
Shield charged and ready.
Mark it. Mark it. Mark it.
I'm looking for it.
Up. What? Ah, damn it. There he is, Mark. Good lord.
Oh,
Oh, that's our puzzle, but okay.
I picked up three, three drones.
Nice.
Ooh.
But yeah. For the prospectors used to be a lot harder until I started taking the mole gun on my gunner. Then you just have to mark them, and I'll shoot them through terrain. It
You
doesn't matter.
just shoot him through the wall and it'll work. Oh, there it is. Here I was about to ask about it. Alright, well, we got this nice, tasty tritolite deposit.
Yeah.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
We're in a good spot.
We can just, you know... Here you go, Sparko. Have a nitro up here.
Alright. Getting it right now. Here we go.
Now the question is, where is it going to try to screw us with that?
Let's see.
Probably above.
Above isn't as bad.
No. I didn't know that could do that.
What's that?
This right here, I didn't know you could stick a plasticrete platform on one of the elevator plants.
Oh.
It's weird. Anyway,
But can you do it up here? Like if you shoot one right at my feet, can you... Oh!
nope.
Ah, you can. For a minute there, I thought.
Alright, let's get this thing started while we have a moment.
A tritolite deposit. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for your team. If those things can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Good old-fashioned nanite bombs.
There it is.
Need a little more range.
Whoa. There we go.
Easy.
Yeah, I barely even had to leave the bomb dispenser.
Good job, team. Core and fuser ready.
Okay.
Luck be a lady tonight. From A to D, skip B and C.
Sparko, were you shooting at my drones?
I might have accidentally thought that your drones were evil. Yes.
Well, they are evil.
They are evil, but not to us.
Yeah, not to us.
Well,
There-
I guess
Yeah, next egg, I suppose.
back to the main mission, I guess.
We got us a couple of Steves. Also, just realized that we are a little shy on Nitra.
We sure are. Okay, there's
Hey, there's
one
some
up
Nitra up
here.
there. Here you go, Sparko.
Yep. Appreciate it. Great eye, Skull. Oh, what the? Thought I killed you.
Trying to take advantage of having, you know, 3 patrol bots going at once.
Oh, there's more nitro over here. Alright, Molly, come over here. Bring your tin ass over here. There we go. Give us a nitro. There's a bit more. Oh, there is an egg right over here.
Where? Oh, yeah, go ahead and dig it out and toss it down. Oh, it's about to start raining.
I'm spotting
Alright.
a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
There's an egg.
Also, you guys in chat, if you don't know, when the area, like the natural fog that's in the cave instantly clears and you get like that really clear view for a second, that lets you know that a weather effect is about to start. Whether it's raining like this or, what is it, well, what's that other one? Like, windstorms.
Or blizzards and whatnot. I still
Yeah.
question the mechanics of rain in fucking covered, but
It's not raining. It's something else.
Yeah.
bug poop.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's bug poop.
Yeah, sure. Like, those fields of eggs that need to be fertilized, definitely just poop.
Poop.
Yeah.
Poop and nothing else.
Poop lets me sleep at night. Let's go. Let's leave it at that.
My armor's so sticky.
It's getting in all me nooks and crannies.
Ah, that's why they don't send any lady dwarves down into the caves. That makes sense. What is this
There's
thing?
some crossbreeding there.
What are you
God,
talking
I went
about?
too far.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Half the dwarves are women. You're right.
That's right. 50% of them are women.
Yeah. Like, Scout? Scout's a female dwarf.
Is
As
she
is,
not?
I feel pretty.
oh, so pretty. Out of turret ammo. Sad days. Okay, let's find some more eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs are like top tier breakfast food. Okay,
They really are. Maybe not these, but
Sparko.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you put a flare all the way up at the very, very roof?
I think I can.
Yeah.
If I don't completely and absolutely mess it up.
Lovely. If you go up through that tunnel there, there's an egg you can toss down. Actually,
Over there? Okay.
yeah, right up there.
Hold on, let me... Oh, locate it. Alright. There you go.
And there, in fact, maybe, yeah, there's 2 if you continue down the tunnel. And then the last one is right here where Fulcrum is.
Nice. Couple of Sunnyside Apex coming up, right? So I don't know if I would qualify eggs as a top tier breakfast food.
Yeah?
Yeah, I definitely would call it a staple, but
Why would you eat staples?
Ew.
Look at
Clever.
this guy, doesn't even know what breakfast food is. He's like, oh, it's staples.
Yeah, I'll eat staple.
damn.
Oh. And a swarm.
Oh, god damn it! It took me.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Apparently my Steve died. Oh, and then there's this asshole. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna leave that egg for later. We'll get
Good
a
call. Oh no!
pheromone on this guy. Oh, god damn it! Freaking bug.
We're both being carried around.
Just watching you guys float here. You wanna fall, right? There you go.
Sure.
Okay. Ooh. Man, all sorts of spitty boys.
And of course, it puts me down to whatever. All right. Where's that asshole? There you go. Go. Fight each other. Yes.
Well, I really wish I had a anything for fighting groups. We're gonna go on an adventure.
Yeah. Grabbing my grab hands. Go away.
Okay, maybe not on that adventure. We'll go on a different adventure. Oh yeah, Gunner, right.
What do you mean? Right.
I forgot that you would bring your gunades and absolutely wipe those guys.
Ew, something pooped on me.
There's a lot of poop going on. Alright, you know, we're just gonna call into the resupply.
Well, you did consent to that EULA. That's what you get. Come here, Molly.
Okay,
Alright.
let's just go ahead and fill these guys back up.
Yep. I think we need to. Did we deposit the animal?
I think all the eggs are actually like
Yeah,
on the ground just over here.
No, the animal, the dragon thing.
Oh, yes.
Did
We did, yep.
Yep. Hit control,
an
you can see
egg.
it as the under golden nitra.
Here's another
Oh
egg.
yeah.
Alright, we have all 3 eggs. We're right here. We need Ebo nuts.
Evil nuts.
Ebo nuts. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe breakfast sausage is the way to go when you talk about like. I mean, that is definitely A tier.
Yeah.
You gotta have
That
that
is
breakfast
really good, yep.
sausage.
That is true.
Like,
Bacon. I would definitely put bacon up there as well.
you know, maybe I'm getting older. Maybe I'm getting a little maybe I'm getting a little crotchety in my old age, but you know, bacon's a little too salty for me for a breakfast thing. Like
Skull.
it's good.
Skull, you're made of salt. I could say it's too salty.
Well, see, if I'm already an effigy of salt, adding more salt is just not. It's not good. Ow.
I think you're out of your mind.
No, but I mean, bacon is very tasty. Don't get me wrong, but I can't call it like S tier. I have to give it like.
It could be a proper, you know,
Like
maybe
B
B plus.
Yeah, I'm thinking B
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
tier. I saw some nitro over here. Like, I know that might be a like, little bit of sacrilege, but you know,
Oh,
Well,
bacon B plus. You know.
The next statement by me, it's definitely gonna be heretic. I can tell you that for a fact. But I've come to appreciate oatmeal as a very versatile,
Ooh.
very good breakfast food.
Now, see, I was in the risky territory. Now you're in the dangerous territory. Here, Sparko, have a platform under that. I mean, oatmeal is good and all. Oh, I can't even say oatmeal's good. Oatmeal's
Oatmeal's adequate in all ways.
it's adequate. Yeah, it's C tier, mid range.
It depends on what you put in it. I mean, if you put strawberries in it, it helps stretch the strawberries out.
See, whenever I do oatmeal, it's like I like putting a little bit of salt and butter in it.
Salt and butter is
No.
really good for oatmeal. Yes.
Wait, is it actually good in oatmeal? I was joking.
No.
No. Well. So here's where I'm gonna have a bit of a concerning.
No,
opinion.
get your chocolate and cheese out of here.
This one might be a step further, Skull. I definitely agree that this is taking the limits of what breakfast food is
now, mind you, I'm
is
sick.
considered.
I'm sick. If I hurl, it is all your fault, and I will send my keyboard to you to scrape the vomit out between all the keys.
Then sanitize it.
Just getting that out there right now.
Hey, get it out there at the front
Alright.
before you talk about whatever you're about to talk about.
So just think about it before you say it.
So it's definitely an acquired taste,
Oh,
but I
no.
can tell you, a good porridge of oatmeal, butter, a little bit of pinch of salt, some sweet corn, is really good for the soul.
Corn?
Yeah, sweet corn. A
No,
little bit of sweet corn.
get your Hershey's chocolate and sliced cheese out of my face. Sparkle in here on his cheese and chocolate bullshit again. But yeah, Sandian though has a good point. He says oatmeal's like bread. It's there to help convey other flavors to you.
Yes.
Which
It's definitely a vehicle. Yeah.
and it's a grain, so like bread. Bread is a grain-based object.
Yes, Skull. It's an object.
Yeah, it's just a very squishy, sloppy object. Where the hell are these Ebo nuts?
I don't know. I'm trying to find them.
I've got 4 in my pocket.
Oh,
How many do you have in your pocket?
none. We only need 3.
At least 3. It's what we need. Yeah.
Sparko, that tunnel that's like way up in the roof, did that have any Ebo nuts in it? The one up
It
here?
it did not actually.
Oh.
Hold on. I can check again. Take an extra look.
Oatmeal, butter, salt, and corn.
Here's another Ebo nut.
But it has to be sweet corn. It has to be very sweet corn. Oh, there is a bunch of Evo nuts over here, just buried deep in the cave. All right.
Oh, okay, yeah. So go ahead and grab them, and then we'll drop them in Molly, and then get the hell out of here. But yeah, I don't know, Sparkle. I'm not on board with you on that one.
Well, it might be a regional thing if I'm considering all possible angles.
Well, let's see, Costa Rica. That's over near Zimbabwe, right?
No, it's closer to Guam.
It's closer to Guam. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely close to the Caribbean for sure. Corn is definitely something that we consume copious quantities of. I can tell you that for a fact.
Yeah, I've heard that for South America, corn is amazing.
Yeah.
God, I'm so. Oh God! Why'd you shoot me?
I think it's a well-deserved shot. It's intended with love.
I don't know if it was intended with love, but it was definitely intended.
There's another one right there.
Can I grapple you? I can.
All right, we set.
There we go.
All right, let's
Punch it.
yeah, let's get out of here.
Doc Bob's on the way. Hang in there.
So if you made bread out of like corn flour, would it be cornbread?
Yeah, definitely is.
Listen, guys, I'm on a roll today. A corn roll. I feel like I should apologize, but I also want to stick to my guns and not. Oh man.
Would you say we're all ears?
Uh.
All right, that's the extent of my comical abilities.
Man, there's a lot. I'm about to say there's a lot of bullets coming. Oh God. Okay, that was not shooting me for the jokes. That was shooting to save me. Oh, Mr. Oppressor.
He just wants to hug you. That's all he wants. He wants an all-friendly hug to the jugular.
Excuse me, sentry guns. Yes, get back here. Alright,
Yeah,
anyway.
so corn is a pretty it's a pretty common ingredient in a lot of dishes.
Well, you have to take like a half a step back. There you go.
I mean, my wife is from Venezuela, and they do this thing with blended corn, sweet condensed milk, in a bit of wheat flour, just to thicken things up even further.
Yeah.
Pan fry it, and they drizzle some mozzarella cheese on top and melt it. And it's
Like kind
pretty
of,
good.
almost kind of like corn pancakes.
Yeah, almost kind of like corn pancakes. Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds definitely passable for sure.
It's pretty filling. It's sweet, savory. That mozzarella cheese is definitely a good complement to the corn.
That's a phrase I never thought I'd hear, but also I heard that in like South America or at least Central America, you have corn on pizza. Is a big
Oh
topic.
yeah. That's the one thing I do not agree with. It's just like with pineapple and pizza. I like pineapple, but
Ooh, a corn and pineapple pizza.
yeah.
Corn, pineapple, and anchovies. We'll call it fishy corn apples.
Well, now that you mentioned that, place, the pizza place near my house actually has a tropical pizza. It's the flavor of it. It's tropical pizza. So it's sweet ham, sweet roasted ham with pineapple, corn, and plantain. If you know what that is, it's just not a godly thing to eat.
Plantain. It's like a
Plantain,
banana.
It's kind of like a less than sweet banana.
Yeah, it's like a banana. It's a big
It's
boy
like-
banana.
It's like if a banana and a potato had a very ugly baby together.
That's a good description.
So am I the potato or the banana?
You are certainly the
potato.
something.
I'm the
Yeah,
potato.
You're the
Yeah.
potato.
All right. Another
But,
basic mining mission.
You know, as much as I'd like to continue on, I really think I better give it a break. Because my head's starting to feel nuts.
Okay, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Take a break, chill,
Yes,
have a nap,
I'll have another
Yeah.
nap.
drink
That's what
some
I've been doing all
water.
day.
You know what? It's
So-
actually it's a good time for me to go get a drink. So yeah, man, you take it easy, and
Yeah,
thanks
yeah,
for
Bill.
joining.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
my
I
pleasure.
will. Skull, I will go grab something to eat. Probably sit down and watch stream with my wife, and maybe we'll join in a little bit later. Maybe not.
Okay.
But I'll definitely.
Hey,
be
get your wife to
around.
join in. I mean, she could shoot Skulldoor.
Trust me, she'll try. She's tried to kill me with a freaking rocket launcher plenty times already.
Oh, fantastic.
All
What,
right.
what a
Yeah,
good
right.
wife.
All right, take it
All
easy,
right, catch you
Sparko,
later.
and see if folk. So I'm gonna step away for just a moment, just to get a refill on my drink, and then I'm gonna continue because I need to get me a. I need to get my promotion done. So, just a moment. I'll be right back. And so I return. Like I said, just grabbing a quick drink of water. Tasty, tasty water. Let me have a little sippy here, because it's a cold day today. So, you know, water's going to be extra cold. Ah, delicious. Rather tame compared to that pizza. Yeah, the, what was it? Pineapple and... See, because pineapple and ham, Sparko, I don't know if you know, but in America, pineapple and ham on pizza is, it's called a Hawaiian pizza. Also, what is the temperature here? It is actually 54. It's a little... We got like a cold front roll through. But, our high today was 70, but... Yeah, pineapple and ham is a thing. Not one that I'm particularly a fan of, but it's a thing. But then corn, I would be curious to try corn on pizza. Not 100% on board with it. But plantains, not really my thing. Yeah, I mean, I'd want to try it. Just like you know, when I tried the cheese and chocolate thing. I had to try it because I felt obligated to expand my palate a little bit. But I think the next time I do that, I mean, I have cheese and chocolate in the kitchen. I could try it again. But I think that what I would want to do is, rather than putting it bread, cheese, chocolate, go bread, chocolate, cheese, so that the bread can soak up some of the chocolate flavor. Because that's what was wrong with it, you know.
So be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
What do we got here? All right, we're gonna be fine. Just need to kind of riff on it. But the yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I always like trying new things when it comes to food and whatnot. I mean, as much as I hate what is it? As much as I hate sushi, absolutely hate sushi, but as much as I hate it, I still at the same time keep finding new ways to try it, or at least when they're available to me, I give them a shot, because everyone is so crazy about sushi that it's like, I feel like it's one of those things where there should be some way for me to enjoy it. It's just like one of those things where I can't imagine that my sense of taste is so far away from everything that I just simply don't like any of it. Bosco can do this for me. I mean, yeah, there's a couple that I might like, but I don't like the taste of fish. And that's, you know, that's like the first hurdle. And the second one is that I'm big on texture, and sushi, it's kind of rubbery. I mean, again, maybe I've had some shit sushi. Eat soft shell crab or smoked eel. I mean, yeah, next time I go to a place, if I happen to see it, I'll give it a shot. Crab is okay. Crab, shrimp, lobster, shellfish I'm alright with, but fish, they taste a little too fishy. Which sounds like a funny thing to say, but that's just kind of how I feel. Ooh. Okay. Bosco kill. You wanna try soft shell crab and garlic butter? See, you could put you could put garlic butter on a shoe and it would at least be palatable. Let's see. You don't get soft shell crabs over here. Where is Costa Rica? One of those questions where I'm just like, yep. Probably something that would be probably something to know is where Costa Rica actually is. I joked about it being in, okay, yeah, Central America. Alright, yeah, near Panama. Okie dokie. I won't remember, but it's in my head. For at least the next 45 seconds. You've had deep-fried lobster tails. I've had what I think might have been, like, fried lobster, but it was in a like a California roll with cream cheese. Those are all right. Okay. Anyway, we're here on the lookout for God, 2 wardens? Really? Alright, Sparko, enjoy your dinner. Oh man. I need to have White send me... What was it? We had fried rice tonight for dinner before stream. I need to get White to send me the picture of the fried rice that he took so I can put it into the Discord. But yeah, it was like we were sitting there, we're like, we have soy sauce, we have, you know, we can do rice because, I mean, you should always have some rice, but let's see, what else did we have? I mean, it's all the stuff for fried rice. Chicken, we even threw some sausage in there because, hell, why not? It was real good. Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to need a lot more nitro than I have. Wow. Here. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Actually, we might be in a little trouble if I can't pick up a, what's the word? If I can't pick up some more nitro. But, in the meantime, we're okay. Ooh, I'm mostly out of turret ammo. Jesus. not often that I can actually start looking at running out of shotgun ammo. Well, I got one shell left. Oi! Look at this loot bug eating my Morkite. No. You know, I am reminded of a article that I saw. I just saw the what is it? Headline. I just saw the headline on the article, but it said that Tarkov was going to start seeing some microtransactions soon. I know absolutely nothing about it. If anybody in chat knows. But yeah, it just seemed like one of those things where it's like that just seems like a very odd thing for Tarkov to do. But I mean, you know, if they're running servers and they're hosting things, and yeah, obviously they have costs, and Tarkov isn't the most popular game. It's very well known. There's also been a lot of dark and darker style games. Okay, we have 86 Nitra. I have enough to get me to the next room. Right, it is. It's a 2-3. Oof. Listen, Bosco, could you curve to the left a little bit? Alright. Alright, we're gonna get to the next room, then we're gonna... Ooh, wow. That is a healthy chunk of night. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Here, destroy that. Throw one of these out. Dropping a thing on that, well, that actually didn't kill it. Wow. Big surprise. Actually, here, let's just toss it out so we don't waste our drones. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's just... That was another one of those games that I've always thought about getting into, but... I don't know, man. I keep seeing how, like, the popularity of... Oh no, my Steve. But I keep seeing things about, you know, the popularity of these PvP games like League of Legends or Valorant or anything like that. And it's just like, it's not my thing. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm not, I don't know, aggressive enough? That isn't the right word. I'm not into PvP that hard. Which is funny because I play a lot of Sea of Thieves with, you know, Sandian and everybody else, but we never play. I mean, I don't say we never play, but we don't really play the high seas. Sandian, do you play? You say you play with others. You would play with others a lot more. Like, how many people do you usually play it with? Do you usually just solo, or like, do you and Buddy do it a lot, or? Okay, I need to go over that way to get to it. I guess I'm just gonna double dip here. There we go. Yeah, I know it kills my drones, but at least they had a moment of doing something. Alright. Okay, guys. did I see the dirt?
Take your sweet time, old lady. One fun all day.
Yeah, my problem with other, my other problem with games like that is I don't know how long I would actually be into them, you know? It's like, even if I was playing, it'd be like, okay, well, is this something that I would find compelling enough that it's like, okay, I'd throw myself into PvP with it over and over and over again? Or is it one of those things where it's like, okay, well, it's fun for a little bit, and then, it makes me feel bad. Although, question about Tarkov, since you might know. There's this, like, you can build up your base. Like, I've seen people who have, like, they have, like, bases in that game. That's, like, your home place. What is that? How does that, yeah, what is the hideout? How does that work? Because someone showed me a picture of theirs, and it was, like, they had a couple of, like, machines in it. I don't know. I like to imagine that it would do something like give you a better baseline loadout, because it's one of those games where if you get killed while you're doing it, you lose the stuff that you have on your character. Although I think there are ways of having bags that you don't lose when you die. Oh, man. Come on. That was a messy one. It lets you craft some things, you get buffs for certain things, you can set up a Bitcoin farm. Doesn't affect baseline loadout, have to buy new shit or use old shit you have in the stash. Man, that's another thing. I am... Okay, wow, whoa. In games like that, I really... I don't know if... I must have just the wrong mindset. Because I'm real bad about having too good to use syndrome. Where I am just... Ooh, okay. Good God, guys. Alright, I need to get a new Steve. Yeah, we'll aim for that. But it's like... Going in with the knowledge that I could very easily and will very easily lose everything just kind of makes me go, well, I shouldn't bring my best stuff, but if you don't bring your best stuff, then it's way more likely that you're going to get killed. So it's like, real bad on the too good to use syndrome. It's one of the reasons you mostly play as a scav, where death means you just lost the time involved, nothing else. Exactly! Like, when I was doing Dark and Darker, I did most of my runs where I would just go in, get everything that I could, and then leave. But then at some point you go, okay, well, why am I gathering this stuff if I'm never going to use it because I have too good to use syndrome? You know? Of course, since you do make money, can you just, like, buy equipment that you could take into a mission? I saw that we were in a room there, so unless this goes into a room pretty quick, we might have to go back. But, you also get to the point that a lot of good gear you can buy once you level up the shops. Okay, yeah, so if you can, sell the stuff that you get and then upgrade shops or get items to upgrade shops, then yeah, okay, I could see that. Then you just spend the money that you get buying equipment. Yeah. You know, that's another interesting thing I just realized, that in my mind it's much less bad to sell the gear that you find in order to... Wow, that's a tall ass room. You sell the gear that you find and use money to pay for like equipment that you take with you. In my mind, that's much better than just finding the equipment and using it, which is really weird. Huh, I never really realized that. What is this room? Oh my Lanta. Well, I don't see any Morkite. Could be Nitra. Let's have Bosco show us around. We have enough money for a reload, so... Or, sorry, enough Nitra for a reload.
Give me some light right here.
Huh. Okay, there's Bosco.
Right there.
Alright, we're gonna have to go kind of slow through this room, because... Oh, hey, here's some Morkite. I don't really care that hard about getting the Apoca Blooms, but...
Go, Bosco.
Here, let's just dig all this out. But yeah, even all that is all contingent on the idea of, okay, am I going to, in like dark and darker, because, you know, maybe that's just one of those things where you just have to learn to deal with it. Where it's like in League of Legends, my biggest issue was that I don't like doing PvP because it gets my heart rate up way too high. I get way too excited. It's way too intense. But I mean, that's kind of the point of the PvP. So that's what I ended up... Oh boy. That's kind of how I ended up logicking out doing League of Legends, is that I was like, okay, well, it's just really... I'm just playing against really advanced bots. And I don't really think of the other player as a human. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Hi, Molly. Yeah, I know you wanted to work as a block for them. Good job. You really helped the guys. Getting out of this room.
Scanner showing a massive rockpox swarm zeroing in on you.
Wow, a rockpox swarm. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Makes me ignore their glaring incompetence a bit better. Yeah, that's kind of how I... That's how I excuse the players in, tried to move, but... So, shredder drones work really good for these things. Shotgun works a little bit better on these guys than I anticipated. The last time I messed around with this stuff, I was using lock rifle. Praetorian is just holding on, isn't he? Just... Okay, yep. Just gotta concentrate to make the hits work. Again, somehow using all of my shotgun, which I almost never do. Come on, mantle, there we go. Oh god. I'm trying to remember. Tarkov isn't actually on Steam, is it?
Die, you plague-infested abomination!
Alright. I think we're alright. Now, I'm like 90% sure this isn't a... Oh my goodness, that is a big-ass room. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I might... Oh, maybe not. God, this room is one of those huge ones. Well, I have enough nitro to call a resupply, which would give me 2 free full reloads, which would be enough. Here, I'm going to recall the turrets, because I'm not going to be over in this area for super long. That's the danger of these rooms, is that they're so big that they put about as much in this room as they put in a regular room. Actually, a little less. So that when you're in here, you're like, okay, well, shit, I got this tremendous amount of space that I have to look over. Definitely a slight problem. And of course, all the games that, you know, all the competitive games, you do have to worry about hacking, because when people have to deal with competition, the first thing they think of doing is cheating rather than getting better. Unfortunate, but, you know, humans. That's how humans are. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. And they're like, oh, please, the easy way. Here we go. I'll leave a waypoint here so we can come back. Well, there's our last Apocabloom. Question is if I can get up to it. Maybe. Okay, and then... Now, the question becomes... Where are we going to find that Morkite? Oh. Wow. I accidentally spotted the lunar dragon. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's just head back to the waypoint, go to the next room, and hope that we get enough Morkite to finish the mission. Wait. Yeah, okay, that was right. Alright, we're set. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bosco he'll catch up. He'll bring us the statue. Well. Oh right, but yeah, yeah, was it Shadows of Doubt, that game that I was talking about earlier? It I watched this guy, his handle is Insim. He's very good at what is it? Games like Phasmophobia. He's one of these like crazy Phasmophobia guys, and he's done a lot of speed running of games like Welcome to the Game. If anyone's familiar with that particular one. Damn, Bosco. Take a week and a half, why don't you? But yeah, with Shadows of Doubt, you get to do a lot of like different levels of stuff. Like if you have like an assault, you get to do that. You've seen a few people play Shadows of Doubt? That game looks pretty neat. I saw something like there might be a mod or something that would let you do multiplayer, but only as much as what is it? Having oh. Oh, interesting that it would spawn everything now. That's weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, oh yeah. But it's like a thing where it's almost like Twitch integration, where you could have the Twitch channel acting as some NPCs. I don't really know how it works, but that was kind of cool. Oh, that's a big chunk of Bismore right there. That's some serious Bismore. Oh. I need to be mindful of this, because if I'm not, and I finish the mission, then I'm going to absolutely get stuck. But I'm fine. I can get out of there with that. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna move away from this. Woo! Woo! Oh god, that thing was...
Get ready, team. Horde of Glyphid swarmers heading your way. Get your stomping boots on.
I must have hit the edge of that. Yeah, I must have hit the edge of that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna grab some... We're gonna grab a resupply here. Or not a resupply, we're gonna grab a bit of Healy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. I'm glad that that wave is significantly diminished. What? I don't even remember where that other one was. Okay. Oh man, the lack of a resupply as well is also quite unpleasant.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm. You ugly son of a bitch!
Okay. That was a little bit scarier than that needed to be. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because it picked up the one that it wasn't actually built first, so... Good to know for future reference, that it will actually be a little bit more intelligent about picking which one to summon to you. Good, good, good.
Ready to fix the more crates. Next time, let's go.
I might even have almost enough to,
Stop your bullets!
yeah. Anyway,
Claire, not ready yet.
I do, like some of the things that I've seen lately in terms of different sort of gaming things. It's really that's really what we like to look for, is we all kind of want something, you know, different. Something a little bit more what's the word? A little bit more interesting.
Where is that damn?
Like, you know, back in the day, you had all those Minecraft clones. where it's like people just tried to, you know, take what had become popular and then make it more interesting. On one hand, you know, not very inventive. On the other hand, at least they're trying to do something different. Or not something different, but you know, evolve on a working thing. Very hard to find something that's distinctly unique. Like, for me, here, let me just have a little sippy here. Like, for me, I've been kind of rolling around an idea in my head, and I'm not sure how I could make it into an interesting game. I'm gonna get out of this room, and I'm gonna call the end. But I'll explain what I'm talking about here in just a minute. Right. Okay, anyway. So, in games, there is one type of thing that I really like. Or one of the things that I really like. Where Vintage Story kind of had something like it. But it's that thing where you've built yourself a little base, or you're in a spot, and the weather is keeping you inside because it's dangerous to go outside. So you settle into your base, you relax, you sit down at like whatever table you have, and you start doing something to pass the time. Like I said, Vintage Story had that during like the winter, because I remember there was one section where I had built up a little I don't know, I don't think it was a fireplace, but I had built up a spot where I could here, let's see where it wants to put this. Okay, yeah. Where during the winter I would settle in and it was cold, so I looked outside and it was snowing, and I had my wolf that I had tamed. So I was inside, relaxing, had the wolf, and I was building clay pots that I would be firing outside, you know. Start firing it outside and it just let it go. But then it's like, you know, because it was winter and I didn't really have the opportunity to go out and hunt for minerals or anything, I would be like, what's the word? I would doing my foraging, because it's like, oh, over the course of the year, I had gathered up all this ore and all these minerals so I could be ready to, for the winter. And then during the winter, I would just set up the, I would, you know, settle into the forge, and I would be smelting all the metals, turning it into bars, turning it into equipment, and I'd have all of my equipment racks up on the wall, and I would be building up a stockpile of tools that I would use the next year. Really great stuff. The stuff that feels like you're actually living in the survival game. But that's what I look for in a game, is something where you have downtime, where you have to... I mean, occupy yourself isn't the right word exactly, but at the same time it's not wrong. Yeah, let's just get out of here. So... what is it? DayZ was another big one. Was like, if you got wet, you would get cold, and if you got cold, you could freeze to death. So I remember a number of nights in DayZ where I would go into a building with a, what was it? I had like a little propane lantern, and I would set the propane lantern up on like a shelf or something, and I would have that on so it wasn't dark in the room, and I would either be cooking food in like a little propane heater, or I would be, what was it? I would be, like, reading a book and just literally just sitting there chilling throughout the whole night. And then I would get moving afterwards, after, like, you know, the hour or two that I would be in the building. Or at least when the rain stopped, I would keep going. And I really like that. I'm like, man, if I could have a game where, you know, like say you were, What's a good example? Here, let's turn off the seasonal stuff. Yeah. So Coin extraction? Who am I gonna be? Let's be scout. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, like, the South Pole, Antarctica, where you have research stations. I would love to see a game or something where you were on, say, the like an Antarctic expedition where you had different outbuildings that had food, or you had, well, I don't know, I guess you wouldn't really have all your food and stuff in separate outbuildings, because there are conditions on the South Pole where it's so bad, like the weather is so awful that they're like, just, you don't go outside. So you have to, like, you know, you settle into your little thing and you're doing whatever little research task you have. You could make it a horror game. I think you could do that pretty well as a horror game, where, you know, or is it, because there is this other thing where I saw these observation holes that go through the ice into water. I don't know if that was in Antarctica or if that was in on the North Pole. Huh. All right. I forgot I was a scout.
Believe in faith. Let it what now? Let there be joy.
Okay, we clear for a second. Awesome. Okay, it's this cave. Let's just get a little butt touch. There we go.
Clifford Praetorian eliminated.
But yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like, that would be such a cool, I mean, you know, pardon the pun, but that would be such a cool, like, idea, is having a game where you're, maybe you'd be on the North Pole. Arctic Research Station. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to get up there like this? Right, here's a plan. Oop. Oh. Ah, damn. I got a little distracted because I didn't have a space to grab. Damn, this is just annoyingly high. God. Great. Got myself trapped in a hole. Okay. Let's try it like this. Toss up, grab, hit that. There we go. Jeez. Look, I knew what I needed to do, but God, I'm being a pain in the ass about it. So, yeah, what kind of stuff could you do? Like, we're gonna brainstorm here while we hang out. Or at least I'm gonna be brainstorming. I would love to have a thing where you would need to, because you know, thalassophobia is a big theme that I adore, even though it scares the shit out of me. You know, where you could have, because there's a thing in the Arctic where, I'm pretty sure it's the Arctic, because I mean, you know, ice over no continent kind of thing. Where you have this Yeah, they have these observation boreholes where you climb down into this little pipe where they've cut a hole in the ice, and they just stick like this tube where, like, okay, so you have like this. It's a tube. You have rungs in it that you can climb up and down, and at the bottom of it, it opens up into like this, like plexiglass around you, so you can look out into the endless ocean beneath you. And it's like this observation tube. And I'm like, cool idea, also horrifying. Fine, Bosco, you get it, because I have to deal with this shit. Whoa! Damn.
I think we're actually doing alright so far.
So, yeah, it could be a research thing where there's, I mean, because you're out in the Arctic, like, how you can't get a lot creepier than something like that. I mean, that shit is spooky. Oh boy. I'd say, please, some section of ground that's less than 30 meters away from me. Oh. Perfection. A hole. Oh, that's my little buddy.
Lighting up!
But, I could imagine that like, I don't know, you could do something that's, I mean, observation duty isn't the right word. I feel like I remember a game where
Closer to our quota.
you had to perform, it could actually be like Signal Simulator. You know what I mean? Or Voices of the Void. That's the spiritual successor to it. Where, rather than being in a position where you're trying to suss out signals that are in, that are coming from deep space in like a SETI situation, you're trying to, I don't know, you kind of go the cryptid angle where there's something out there in the Arctic with you. Or maybe there's like something under the ice that you're discovering, or kind of like crops up. I don't know, that'd be kind of spooky. But you would have the opportunity of doing, like, not even opportunity, part of the gameplay would be doing your daily tasks. So when it's super, super windy outside, you can catch up, or not windy, but, like, snowy, you can catch up on a lot of the things that you've had to, or that you haven't had to, but you've chosen to set aside while you work on other things. It could be interesting. I mean, but it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I want to recreate that sensation where, you settle in and you're feeling nice and toasty and cozy and safe. Whether or not, whether or not you're actually in danger, that's another question, but
Go! Get to work!
that feeling of being in a place that you perceive to be safe. I mean, but I liked it in say, like, DayZ. I use that example earlier where I'm able to just kind of settle in and enjoy and do something that's necessary but kind of chill. So what kind of stuff could you do? That's why I love this lightning build. You put one bullet in them and you reload and they all die. So ammo efficient. I would like to get enough to reload. Now, Signal Simulator, by the same token, I don't know, maybe I just play it in a weird way, because when I play Signal Simulator, I always feel like there's too much to do. Especially while you're keeping track of your character's hunger and their, you know, their food and their rest. So you're like, okay, well, I need to be spending all of my time, what's the word? You end up spending all of your time doing nothing but making money so your character can survive, and then any of the other stuff where you're like trying to decode messages and see what is going on and following the lore ends up kind of falling off to the wayside. It becomes like a secondary concern when your primary concern is, okay, I need to keep my character from starving to death. If you could make that... Ooh. If you could make that game multiplayer, that would actually be really good, because then you could have one person whose job is to, you know, decode the signals and make money, and then the other person you'd have doing the other more interesting stuff. God, go away, these fucking things. But again, you know, not every game has to be multiplayer. I just like multiplayer games. There's something nice to be able to just kind of hang out, play with your friends, enjoy time together. Damn. That was kind of aggressive, but okay. Alright, so I need to go back over here, actually. I didn't realize that there was a secondary area. Yeah, yeah, Sandin, yeah, it's like, Voices of the Void would be a really cool co-op experience, because you're like, okay, well, you know, there's so much to do, like, hey, I'm working on this thing over here. Actually, if you could have walkie-talkies and, you know, be communicating with the person that you're working with, that would be a... Can I have a moment of not having something trying to eat me? My good God. But, yeah, if you could... I was up there before. You know what? I need to concentrate on just getting out of here, because there's too much. Ooh. Here, mark that. In case I find myself in dire need of more. Ah, here we go. Alright, in case I find myself in dire need of more nitro, I can always go back to that. But yeah, it's like, you know, have a walkie-talkie where you can communicate with the person that you're working with, and then you'd be, hearing their voice get more staticky as they get farther and farther away, and then suddenly you're alone in the central building trying to decode signals, make money, blah blah blah. And then, you find yourself, oh wait, this is now I'm in a rough spot where something is moving around outside, and I know it's not my buddy because he, is God, look at all these guards here. The only thing that I can't kill in one bullet are these stupid guards.
Follow me, Bosco.
Good God. Alright, I'm not getting these gug seeds. Fuck this, we're leaving.
Supply pod is here. Everyone
Alright.
connect up units. Getting supply.
Just gonna double load just to top off.
Right here, Bosco.
Hit him with a missile, Bosco.
Rocket.
Do it again. I mean, I've also kicked around the idea of doing something like kind of a, I don't know if I'd make it a stream thing or if I'd make it like a YouTube thing where it would be like an episodic let's design a game together kind of. I mean, I say let's design a game together, but really it would be just learning how to program and not learning how to program, but learning how to program games. I assume with like Unreal Engine, you want to make it real pretty. I don't really have the chops for the graphical side of things, though. I'm not very artistic. There it is. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. There he is.
Flip it, septic spreader down.
Okay. Now let's vacate. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing something like that where, you go through the process of, okay, well, I don't know how to do this. I'm going to learn how, and then we're going to put it into the game. Okay, now let's expand the game and do this and this and this, and eventually, over the course of 5 years and 10,000 episodes, you eventually get to the point of, oh, here's this game that we made step by step through Steam, or not Steam, through
Killed by fire.
Unreal Engine. You have the whole thing documented. I don't know if that's something that people would be interested in seeing, but I have seen people do it before. Like, what is it? The developer of... What is that game where you have like a poison spreading, like an infection? It's like a liquid thing, and you have to build bases that shoot it. Creep something? Super Creep World? Creep World? I don't know. But that one is being developed on YouTube, so you can actually watch people go episode by episode with it.
Assignment mission completed.
Oh, I should have paid attention to see how many kills I got, because that was a lot of murder in that mission. Regenerative bugs, huh? Okay.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Now aboard the drop pod.
Egg hunt and radioactive exclusion zone? Yeah, I'll take Rocky Mountain.
Rounds of chilled Rocky Mountains for everyone.
But yeah, you're right, some people will watch it, especially people who are interested in the process of learning how to make a game. The issue that I kind of run into is that a lot of like learning how to make games is watching tutorials on other people doing it. So, obviously you can't put somebody else's video in your video. So, buy Bismore? No thanks. I don't know. That's a interesting question. Is I guess you could do like a voiceover if you're watching a tutorial on doing it, and then you start doing it yourself. But I don't know. That would end up being where it gets kind of hard, because it's like, okay, well, how much of your game is going to be you programming something, and how much of it is going to be watching watching tutorials on how to do specific things. I don't know. It's one of those curious questions. I guess you do like a voiceover or something. Alright, what do we got? More of these guys. Here. Ouch. We'll hide behind this. Oh yes, it's regenerative bugs. Yes, right. Yeah, well, you guys aren't regenerative when I do chip damage over and over. Okay, damn. Where is the pooper? There he is. Ooh, wow, okay. Saw those suckers so infrequently, I thought I wasn't gonna get hit by him anymore. Is that enough to kill these guys? Man, enough to kill those guys. Set. Molly, why'd you get up? I mean, seriously, why'd you get up? I didn't do anything. Okay, got a surprising amount of Umanite in here. This isn't a... That's just regenerative bugs. It's not Mineral Mania. Okay. There it is. Where? It's like through a wall, so I need to go up through here. I'm looking for the little dragon statue thing. Words. Okay, no more grabby boys. Great. I totally missed. Nice. Molly, you don't need to catch bullets for these guys. There's enough of them. Okay. We'll just kind of soften him up a little bit there. Okay. How are we doing? Not great. plenty of Umanite, you know? Gotta have more Umanite. We'll get up to like what, 36, 37,000 sometime soon? Okay, what do we got? This little area, that area back there. I generally prefer, what's the word? I prefer big open rooms rather than these, kind of squirrely rooms. If that's the right terminology I should be using. Bosco, are you not done? Okay, good God. The hell were those guys about? Hey buddy, what's up? We're talking about game design, we're talking about food and other interesting games that we've seen. We got a lot of fun stuff to talk about today. Like, was it a game that I always found to be a really nice, a game that I consider to be one of the best horror games that I've ever played, and you know, it's multiplayer of all things, is was it, the game was called Damned, actually, and it was really good. It was really good. It was multiplayer horror game where one person played the ghost, everyone else played the played survivors trying to escape. Kind of like Dead by Daylight in a way. You know, around the same time that Dead by Daylight came around, there was a lot of games that were kind of working off the multiplayer horror aspect, which I can respect. That's a cool concept to work with. But nobody did it really well. Like, even Damned, which I consider to be one of the better ones, at least if they had fixed it, it never really got the traction or the attention that it deserved, or needed. It needed a lot of attention. Not from, of course, players, but from the developers. And it's kind of unfortunate that after a while, the developers were just kind of like, well, fuck this game, and they just left it in a, like, 60% finished state, and it was like, meh. I don't even think it was early access. I don't even know if early access was a thing when that came out. God, what's up with all this Umanite? How much do I have? I already have 31? Jesus. Nope. You will sit your ass right down. Sit. But that was the only game that made me, honest to God, fear quit right in the middle of the game. Oh, sorry. Throat's getting a little raspy, so I had to get a drink. Yeah. But no, that game, oh my God, that game scared the shit out of me. I don't know, have I told you guys that story? 'Cause I know I've told the story before, but I don't know if I've told it recently enough for it to be a common memory. Yeah. Oh, hey. Alright, I don't have to worry about too big of swarms because it's an egg mission. Saves us some trouble. Some trouble, not all the trouble. But yeah, it's a one of those games. Game could have been a lot better than it ended up being, and it was from, well, I mean, I can't even say it's lazy developers. Like, don't, you know, take that away from it. The developers gave up on it for, I assume, financial reasons,
Another day
or they just stopped caring. You know, that always can be a thing. But the game had just so much potential, and I don't know if it was like a lack of skill or a lack of caring, but man, they passed up on some really great ideas. Like, one of the big things that they had was they were getting ready to put in a new monster, and
Okay, come here.
unfortunately there was a lot of, you know, people who liked Doctor who were playing the game at the time. So when they were like, okay, we need to come up with a new monster, they were like, oh, let's do Weeping Angels. And everyone else was like, hey, how about like a Skinwalker thing where one of the characters in your group is actually the monster that can transform later on, and they can start killing people and wearing their skin, and, you know, what's the word, fooling the other players so that they don't know that the monster is in the group with them. And that was such a fun and unique idea, and they were like, nope, we're gonna do Weeping Angel because Doctor Who is cool, and it ended up being kind of shit. And it was like, well, not a fan of that. Alright, I have enough nitro. I need to stop screwing around and actually settle in and get the rest of these apocablooms. No more cave leeches, at least none that I'm near. We have an apocabloom over here. But, you know, and at the same time, though, how would you want to balance that? How would you want to, you know, implement it into the game? There's a lot more to it than just doing what your community wants, or at least, you know, stuff that you find interesting. I mean, maybe they really like the Doctor Who idea, you know? Who knows? Oh, right. I forgot. With regenerative bugs, your Steve is immortal.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit.
Okay, we need 9 more. Jesus. 1. How big is this zone? Pretty fucking big. 10-4. Okay. Oh, the loot bug trap. This is a great thing that I really like about the radioactive exclusion zone, is that the loot bug traps kind of build themselves. So all that's from all the loot bugs going for that one little bit.
Let there be light.
Utimus. Okay, so we have 2 of the 9 apocablooms we need, so we'll be fine. Let's try over here. What usually ends up happening is that you will find like a hallway that just has all the apocablooms in it, because they end up just trying to hide from you. There's got to be a little bit of troll code somewhere where they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna just hide the apocablooms as far away from the players as possible. I mean, you know, this hallway has freaking 3 in here. Damn, How much more of this place is there? This is a... This must be one of their newer iterations of the egg hunt missions, because usually egg hunts are, you know, like one big room. So... But no, while I'm doing this, I'm kind of rolling over ideas on... Boy. Don't screw with my bug. But yeah, I'm kind of rolling over ideas in my head of, like, what kind of things can you do if we were doing that, you know, supposed Arctic research game. Maybe we could expand on the idea. I mean, you know, you don't have to stick to reality. It's a game after all. You could do something like, oh, it's not a what is it? It's not like a borehole thing. It's like a, you actually go into this underground or underwater facility that has like stuff you can do underwater. You can see out into the ocean. A moon pool? Could we do some kind of thing with a moon pool? Well, it wouldn't really be a... Actually, yeah, it would be like a moon pool. Yeah. Where you would be going... You could have, like, actual access into the water itself. That'd be kind of neat. Where... Wow, the particles behind the map made it look like I was just falling like crazy.
Lighting up!
I don't know if that was just a me thing, so I was a little bit disturbed for a minute there. I only need 2 more apocablooms.
Moscow, find it!
Molly, you're so far back. Why aren't you moving towards me? There you go. Good lord.
I need you here.
No, that's a... But, you know... What? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, just a weird little room. I was like... I was very confused there for a second. Really glad that I grabbed, I'm really glad that I grabbed Rocky Mountain before going in here, because... It'd be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, we just need 1 more. I guess we'll just kind of check around the edges, look in all the little nooks and crannies where it likes to hide them. You know, behind pillars, between the pillars and the walls. Oh, the humming is... Whoa. Where could the last apocabloom be? Oh, a little more nitro. These little areas are really popular too, because you always end up with like these kind of like little nooks that you can hide things in. Well, dang. Let's try... You know, that room right over there looks kind of weird. Up high?
Light!
Almost has like a little dome look to it. Is it? Oh, it's just a little... Oh, hey. I know there's one below, but I want to get this one up here, because I can land on this a little easier. Oh, damn. Hidden way up at the ceiling.
Mummy! No more room. Time for the Molly. Come here.
Damn, this is a deep hole.
Light is up.
Maybe it's weird, but I actually kind of like having a, like,
Launching now.
deep hole that I can, you know, run around in, have some... Molly wanted to commit Sudoku by, what is it? By drop pod, ammo pod, resupply pod, that's the word. Yeah, Steve, get him. Alright. Steve's the hero that we need. He's already got him.
Secondary objective.
There we go.
Now finish the job.
Alright. Alright, here's the plan. Well, it started to work. Plan B is let Steve eat it. Because Steve don't give a shit.
Bosco, mine it.
That sounds like a tri-jaw. Oh no, it's just a regular Mactera.
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
Kill this thing, because the last thing I need in my little combat hole is to get pooped on. Shot Bosco. Jesus. Oh. Ah. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. There we go. I am out of... I am out of bullets. Yeah, let's try this. There we go. I gotta say, the poopers are some of the more annoying enemies that they decided to add to this. Which, you know, I guess it's different, you know, like the grabby guys, they're different enemies, but kind of annoying to deal with.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Okay, full ammo, full health, 2 eggs down, 6 eggs to go. Now, we'll send Bosco after 1 and then we'll just move to the next. Guess this one is the closest.
Mine it.
Okay, we are going to go this way.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Really?
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got old
That's
plans.
fine. We can use this hallway pretty easily. Damn, 75 Umanite. This is an Umanite heavy mission. Here. say, I ain't scared. Send more swarms after me. As long as I got ammo, everything's gonna be fine. Nice little ones. Oh. And now it's all Praetorians and guards. Okay, so I got those 2 eggs, so let's go get those. Oh wow, this one landed perfectly right side up.
I called for the mule.
The other one was... oh, the other one fell down. Bosco, if you could be so kind.
Go, find the whole ass.
Oh my goodness. Oh, got some of those itchy ears. Alright, we're good. Anyway. Gimme.
Go, come here.
Alright, what do we got? 4 more eggs. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, so we can kind of just make a line. So let's start at the end of the line. To get there, we need to go right down here. Man, I really love the map in this game, though. I know I talk about it a lot when I do play, but oh my god, it's so good.
Go, get to one. Oh, I'm out of here. Lighting.
Okay, let's see. Let's just cut in here. Wow, landed right side up again. Oh man, look at all the guards. Whoa. I'm just going to rely on Steve to handle a lot of this. Unless Steve's having an issue with these guys slowing him down. I think that might have been the problem. Did this one? Why are all the eggs falling right side up? Good, Steve.
Now I know how Molly must feel.
You sit there, you regenerate, you be an immortal bug. Yeah, look at this. What? There we go. Hey, that's a trick. It's like a bottle flip, but with eggs. Alright. Up here. You know, I'm actually kind of light on ammunition. We have a resupply pod down there. You know what? We're just gonna call another one. I'm not exactly worried about, you know, running out of nitra. If I need to refill more than 3, 4.5, 4.5, sorry, 4.5, so 8, 9. If I need to completely reload more than 9 times, something absolutely horribly has gone horribly awry. You know what, Bosco, can you handle? Yeah, can you handle that? Eh.
Brace, brace. Swarm detected.
Yes, yes, yes. Swarm detected. Oh. That's a lot of Magterra.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. State pod body is active.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna what's that? Fighting while retreating. What is that called? Oh, that has a specific term. Fighting retreat. Yes, there we go. Thank you. More septic spreaders. I hope Steve's okay in there. He's probably alright, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Worry less about Steve, more about myself. Also, that's a gold chunk in the floor. Charge to the rear. It's a tactical flanking maneuver. Sit. Take. Smash. Okay. We good. We good. Let's just grab a resupply for health, and then we'll get out of here.
Getting more ammo.
I wish I could dance. Can we, like...
Leave no thought behind.
Can we have some... Oh, right. I forgot. You salute?
And stone.
He salutes. Good stuff. Alright. Howdy.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Oh, we can really just go down this tunnel, can't we?
I call for the mule.
Oh, well, that's... My Steve was really beat up. Jeez, I almost lost him. Yeah, it's just when you have a mission that has regenerative bugs and you have the ability to take a Steve with you, that's when you want to take a slasher, because the slasher is going to survive like 95% of it, and he's going to do way more damage than a guard does.
Lights up. Loot bug eliminated.
Little fat farty noises. So quiet. Easy McPeasy. Look at us, just knocking it out. God. Good Steve. See you later.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Rock on!
Retrieving escape pod.
Rocket stone to the bone. Love it. It's just a big old goofy time. Now, was that the last one? I think it might have been the last one. It's either the last one or I have one left. I don't remember. How we looking? Ah, we have one left.
You're almost through the promotion qualification.
Alright. Easy peasy. We take an engineer and we freaking rock it.
Turrets and explosions. You've come to the right place, mate.
Well, let's see. Do I have anything? It's all... Yeah, we're just gonna take this load out. Really like this. I really like this outfit. And have a little cape to it. Very nice. I might have to mess with the color scheme a little bit, but otherwise it's pretty good. So anyhow, we are going to Glacial Strata, low grav. Fantastic.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Our drink is Dark Morkite, which, man, no, nothing to worry about. I don't know. A moon pool would be a little bit much for that Arctic horror game. That'd be a little too much. Like, why would you have a moon pool in the Arctic? Like, unless you have a submersible, but then the whole game kind of becomes about the submersible. That's actually something that I heard, or I thought about because of a sorry, I saw in a YouTube short that did it was interesting because the idea was what is it with D&D, you would give your party a dragon egg. And the guy who was talking about it, this guy's named Cinder. I think his name is Cinderblock Sally, which is a great name. But Cinder talked about it. Ooh, is this another gold thing? It is another gold thing. But he was saying that no matter what your game is about, if you give your party a dragon egg, the entire campaign is going to be derailed, and it's going to become about the dragon egg. Which I could definitely see that happening. Doesn't make me, you know, what's the word? It doesn't make me want to not put it in the game like that. It kind of makes me want to put it in anyway, but yeah, so I also didn't realize how large dragon eggs are. Like, apparently they're the size of small barrels. Which seems a little, seems like a lot. You know what I mean? Oh boy, that's a long one. Bosco!
Help me with the minerals here.
Little to the right, bud. So, Sandy, you say some of the smaller dragons have smaller eggs, which, I mean, that does logically follow. What dragons are smaller? I mean, yeah, if you had something like a pseudo-dragon, but that's not exactly a dragon, per se. Are some of the chromatic dragons smaller? But chromatic dragons are evil. We're just gonna throw a turret up immediately. Because I sense nonsense in my future. Seemed like a pretty safe bet. How are we looking? Holy balls. Oh boy. That's a lot of Cryjaws. Also, little pro tip. Best way to dodge Tryjaws is to just walk into them. Like, literally, you just walk directly at them, and since their aim is kind of over your head in a 3-shot, you just walk right under it. So, save yourself some trouble. Walk towards them. I mean, you can also dodge them, you know, in other ways, but the simplest way is to just kind of like be like, oh, you're about to shoot, boop, 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 and you just walk. You're set. Alright. Now. Excuse me, sir. Don't ask about that miss. That miss is fake news. A fuse start as tiny. Interesting. Okay, so if you had a tiny dragon, then you would obviously start with a much smaller egg. Yeah, because the entry that I saw in the, I guess it would be the Pathfinder SRD. Oh my god! Oh god! Jesus Christ! Don't die. This would be a really stupid death. Okay, god. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. But yeah, the entry that I found, I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been in like one of the D&D SRDs or one of the Pathfinder ones. But they talked about dragon eggs are the size of small barrels, and I'm like, that's pretty intense. Like the logistics behind having to carry that would be a real pain in the ass. Here, get mad at me, yep, so I get behind you, and then we'll just talk about this whole... There we go. So, Sandian, where did you... Oh, yeah, where did you see that? I assume it's probably just in the entries for the dragons themselves. They would have the size of their wormlings listed. How big is tiny? Oh, the Draconomicon. There you go. That's the place to get it. I was looking at like the flat, you know, standard SRD for the thing itself. But yeah, I think something that's specifically about dragons would be the way to go. About a foot by 6 inches. Okay, yeah, the size of a football, kind of, a little bigger. Would it be bigger? No, it'd be about the size of a football.
No, the flares are recharging.
Gold dragons start as mediums; those are a bit bigger. that would probably be one of those, you know, eggs are about the size of a small barrel kind of things. Okay, here you go. Look at this. Try-jaw, you just walk towards it, and it spit and goes right over your head. Not again with the warden. I forgot that I wasn't a scout. Here, you come with me. Four foot, 60 pounds. Like the size of the dragon or the eggs? Okay, cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of those things though, where the guy was absolutely right though. Oh, that's the size of an egg. 60 pounds for a 4-foot egg? Yeah, okay, I could see that. I could see that. That's about the weight of a sack of dog food, you know? A heavy sack of dog food. 4 foot tall, 2 foot diameter. Pretty big egg. Ah, they're up here. Here we go. Gamers don't look up. Really is a true... That is a really true statement, isn't it? Wait, was it this mission that I saw the armor piece? Yeah, it was. What a fucking ass spot that is. Look at that. Up in the ceiling? Come on now. I'm gonna spend a lot of platforms getting up to that. Oh wait, no, I can just be sneaky. We can be a little sneaky and just get it the easy way. Okay, so the other 2 mules are right down here. Platform right here. Set up the turrets and we'll be fine. But yeah, I would the only reason that I wouldn't put that into the campaign that I'm kind of off and on working on is that, well, let me think. Can I say that without ruining anything? Yes. Things, you know, time is going to matter. It's going to be one of those things where, you know, you don't want to just screw around the entire campaign, because I actually want time passing to mean something. Make the world feel more alive, you know? Oh, Steve. Damn. Good God. Let's see, call it 20 left? Yeah, here we go. Jesus. That is a lot of glyphid shit on the floor. Molly, you can't hatch the mini mule. Get off of it. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. I am not doing anything. I know it sends waves at you when you know, start building this thing, but damn. No need to send them at me while I'm just... Or maybe it sends the waves at you when you pick up the legs. Maybe that's what it is, that because I knocked up all those legs real quick. That could be it. But yeah. Part of the issue is that if you have something where time really matters, and you give the party something like a dragon egg, so the entire, like, a lot of the focus is going to go on the dragon egg itself, then you're going to be like, okay, well, now we're in a bit of a pickle, because, you know, you don't want to take away the joy of them trying to hatch a dragon egg or take care of it. Oh my god, look at all these loot bugs. But at the same time, you also don't want to derail the campaign. That is not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. So, the trick that we're going to be going for is we're going to be heading over here to the spot. Now, you can look, in this game, you can look straight up and straight down, which is fantastic. That allows you to do things that are a little bit more silly. So we're going to say, like, right here. We need to go this way a little bit, just a step. There we go. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just another little step. Make sure that we're basically putting this straight under, and then we look straight down. We drop a resupply pod on our face. Now, Molly tried to, of course, interrupt what I was doing, because it's Molly. She does everything she can to be as inconvenient as possible. Oh, look, the loot bugs are trying to get up near the loot that's up in there. You know what, guys? Yeah, go get that. Oh my god. Ow. You know what, Bosco, just missile them. There we go. Now, I could have let the loot bugs get in there and then let them come out and then kill them so that I could get the loot that they nibbled up off the ground, but nah, I'm not that hard up for it. It'll be fine. Those loot bugs over there? They are loot bugs over there. Weird. Okay. Oh yeah, but here's the trick. See, you use the supply pod to dig it out, and it'll just drop it right on you. I don't need it, but it's useful. And we have plenty enough for 4 more full reloads, or just call it 2 resupply pods, and yeah. All we need now are to get the last of the fossils, and then we will be good to go to just do this. You know what? Do I care that hard about the fossils? I mean, I don't really, but I mean, we're here. We've already got some of them. We need 7 more, so now we're down to 6 more. I'm sure they're hiding in these like awkward to get to tunnels. Bosco, you going up? Yeah, you're going up. Good. Now, the other tunnel that I want to get to is over there, which is going to be really awkward to get to. A lot of awkward nonsense in this cave. Okay. At least the low grav makes it not super awful. Let's see, let's see. Really? Nothing at all. Wow.
Go! Get to work!
I would have been damn near certain that there would have been some fossils in there. Maybe there's something else behind the drop pod? Because... where is the drop pod? There it is. Because I am not seeing any... oh, here's one. Oh, is this going to be one of those things where all of the fossils are at, like, bird level? Here, Bosco, go be a beacon. That's one of the things I really do like about being the engineer, is that you can make these really cool bridges. Alright, well, let's head over to the drop pod and work under the assumption that the rest of the... oh, I need to get Molly down here. The rest of the fossils are kind of over in this area. But again, I'm not really seeing that. So we'll see how it goes. Oh. Another one of the things I really like about having Bosco with me. He handles those guys so well. Weep.
I think we're actually doing all right so far. Pop that spreader like an overripe tomato.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Well, there's two. So not, you know, the haul that I was kind of hoping for, but something at least. All right, we only need 3 more. We can find 3 more fossils, right? Oh, look at that. Little poopy bit in the air.
Open.
I didn't mean to fall down, but you know. Alright, let's see. 3 more fossils. We're going to work under the same assumption that we were working on when it came to the Apocablooms, which is it's going to be against the wall, kind of up in a weird spot that's sort of hard to see, or way up in the ceiling. See, Apocablooms can't be in the ceiling because they kind of have to be on, you know, ground. Sure, they'll be on the wall up near the ceiling, but they generally kind of hang out near the ground level, but... fossils? Oh, no, no. They love being up near the ceiling. I have been this way, yeah? Oh, there's some Oomanite. Oh, here we go.
Light it up.
Yeah, fossils are really annoying. Look at all those platforms I had to waste just to get one fossil. Alright, so you have that Oomanite over there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh. Oh, we only have 2 left. And they also kind of blend in with the blue background of the wall. Yeah, that kind of purpley, you know? Saw one way up in the middle roof area. Okay, let's go back. Is that it? That's not it.
Give me some light right here. Give me some light.
Yeah, it's possible that it might not have been. Oh, more nitro. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like hiding up in the tunnel? No, not even there. Huh. I suppose it's possible that I could have lost enough of them in the tunnel. Like, that looks like it could be one, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn, that was a lot of nitro. But yeah, like, right where I started, I might have left a couple. I only need to get 2, so I might have to go back up that tunnel. So let's see, that was... oh, right over there, okay. Well, I might just go ahead and grab the rest of these, the rest of this reload. Because I need more platforms, obviously. I don't need the ammo, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna go back up the tunnel that we came down to get in this room. Right over there. Let him light it up so we can see where we're going. Okay. Now we only need 2 more fossils. Could be anywhere in here. Oh, wow. What's that barley bulb? And those things stick out like sore thumbs, so I could have easily missed some sneaky, things. Hey, Sparko, welcome back, my guy. Hey, user, how's it going? That's Endermite, right? Thank you for the lurk, my guy. Alright. Thank you for dropping in, Sparko. Have a good night. See you later. Enjoy. Tell the wifey I said hey. Don't curse me with that weird pizza. I am not a scout. Where the hell? Alright, you know what? Right as I give up, here's one of the last ones. Look at that. Hidden on the back side of a thing, buried in the wall. Like, what the hell is that? Am I really going to be 1 shy? Seriously? Where did I drop in? That was another barley bulb. Hidden like a, what is it? Hidden like a fossil.
Come here, you flying tin can.
Okay, so I came in there.
Bosco, light.
Definitely nothing there.
Light for me, please.
Huh. This is ridiculous. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, if I don't see a fossil on the way back to the drop pod, we're just gonna get out of here. I am 100% done looking for this nonsense. But hey, you know what? We got 2 barley bulbs, so that's something. Gonna get out of here. Yeah, but yeah, user, let me editor, let me. Not editor, Endermite. Have a little bit of a drinky, a little bit of drinky drink. All right. Oops. Whoa. Alright, screw it. We're outie. I'm done wrestling with this nonsense.
Wally is on the way.
They're too well hidden. Damn, I hate those stupid fossils. They have done a lot of stuff to try to make the fossils not as stupid. Like, they made it so that, okay, when they're put down somewhere, they dig a little cubby around themselves. They have a little light on them. They're designed to be visible, but then they still, you know, spawn on the backside of pillars into a wall.
Always deposits on the side of the drop pod.
Oh, hey, there's a fossil.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the...
The minute you stop looking, there they are. Yeah, yay, yeah.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
There we go. We'll just... Listen, I just got here. There's no reason to get all this nonsense attacking me. You know what? We're just gonna put them on the ground. Usually I usually have platforms up, but not this time. Wow, this is a long storm. Usually it only fills you up about halfway on your freeze meter, not 60%. Let's warm up first. Ah, nice and toasty. Okay, here we are.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Put that right there. I would like a guard to help me defend this thing.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. You and me versus all of your brethren.
Triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells.
I love Turret Whip. I had given it a pass for the longest time, but it's just so good. We're gonna need more ammo, though. What the hell? Alright.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod.
This is not a very helpful spot to be. Let's see. The door is there. I need to go this way. Because the fuel thing is right here. Yeah, it would have been shorter this way. Well, whatever.
We just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Let's sink this down a little more.
I made a plan.
So if we just make a nice little platform here that we can stand on.
I made a plan.
Now we won't get the benefit of having the, you know, anti-bug ground effects, but we will have a good spot where we can set up turrets. Let's grab a resupply right here.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Now, we're going to need a little bit more room off this side. There we go. I got bit through the floor. That's less than ideal. Alright.
Getting more ammo.
We'll expand it a little bit more, and then we'll be able to get this going. Bosco, could you... Oh, Steve's got it. I enjoyed it. What did I enjoy? Getting pooped on? Or no, getting bit through the floor. Ah, I see. Okay. We're fine. You know, Steve's got to be doing something up there, right? Wait. Oh, Steve's here. Good boy. Come here, come here. There we go.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep
Okay. Our entire working zone is... Oh man, stupid wardens. Our entire working zone is well within workable range. Oh boy.
by the charging fuel cells. Get back there.
Maybe I'll just move the turrets down. Here.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright. We got some good play area. We got lots of shredder drones, plenty of ammo. This isn't the most ideal location to be dealing with this, but good enough for government work. I guess I should say good enough for corporate work. Actually, you know, talking about Helldivers too, people have already started making like little jokes that they send in the dwarves from DRG as reinforcements to the Helldivers. The crossover we need. Alright.
Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
And I'm just gonna settle in right here because it's a much more defensible location. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in here. Is the septic spreader having an... Oh, God! Is the septic spreader having an issue getting to me, or is he just staying far enough to make the artillery shots work? Could be either. Look at this guy. Beautiful. Drop our little guys, call our turrets back, because I don't like leaving turrets. They did me good. Easy peasy. Oh, God. Guy was just hanging out in here with me. That was a pooper, too, I think. Now, let's get that promotion. Yeah, right. 125 Magnite? Hard to argue with. Now, I think I still have to disband my team. Because since I have it set to friends only, I'm in a technically quote-unquote multiplayer game. So you gotta disband it, drop out, and then go up and do it. Weird that way. Very, very strange how that works. It might not still do it. Like, you might be fine. But I don't want to, like, walk all the way up there and then not need to do it. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. That's weird. Let's try disbanding twice. Apparently if you disband twice, it'll work. Okay.
The memorial hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free
Ah,
to walk
good
around
stuff.
and pay your respects.
This and a beer? What more could you ask for?
This and a beer. God, it's expensive. Alright.
You have proven yourself an important and valuable asset for Deep Rock.
Hell yeah. So valuable. giving me the same promotion that I've earned like 3 times. Oh god. Oh god, are we stuck in here again? Are we stuck in the black darkness? Help. Yeah, promotions are just for kicks for me. Because I've got legendary 3 and I can't promote anymore. Well then. There we go. I guess we will I guess we'll just call it there. So we have become one with the void. So thank you all for coming out. It has been a lovely time as always to see you guys. And of course, thank you to Fulcrum and Sparko for joining me. But otherwise, I'm gonna be calling it an evening. I guess I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and then relaunch. I want to make sure that I got my promotion at the very least. Here. Yeah. Alright, sorry. It's right. Yeah. I don't know what my brain's doing, man. So I'm going to be back on Friday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'm going to be back on Friday, sometime around 6:30. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. Yeah, see, I'm on my gunner. I got my promotion. Everybody's legendary 3 though, so it doesn't do anything anymore. I promote, but I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I gotta grab the gun. What are you gonna do about
That's good stuff. Anyway, so I'll be back on Friday. Thank you all again for coming out. But you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.